Well, you heard the man.
Welcome back to the Stories of Those Within Us.
Right, hitting the shuffle button so I can listen to music I want to.
Yep. You know what? I'll actually share my music. For if people want to hear what vibe I'm doing.
God damn it, Rick, you're right.
I would. However, there would be an
Yes,
echo.
I am starting off with this kind of vibe for the session.
Alright, Jamesykins. James, you're up.
James?
Man, this recap's going great so far, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look, you know what you did.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. I just wanted to hear it come from you.
Yeah. And I'll still be in character because
That's required.
I'll be honest, she's still gonna feel like her admitting that.
Someone on. Someone
Yep,
on the
sorry,
ad.
got the ad.
I'll work with
Yep.
Someone already put it in.
Okay. Is our resident chaos.
I have to do it sometimes.
Fair.
That way no one else gets on me about it. Because you all know what would happen.
I don't remember.
But yeah, so what you gonna bring up, James?
I'm just gonna bring up that Linda's gonna feel like shit for this session.
Last time, dude.
Yeah, you're doing the recap. You got voted into it.
Right. Last time on Digimon, we went to for a reach of the digital world where we encountered our next armored jag of choice. The sincerity. Armored jag and I made a huge mistake admitting my darkest secret just to get this thing. Anyways, after getting everyone there from the sinking ruins and dealing with another one of Goblin Corpse's dumb fucking robot things. Yeah, I don't even sound physically, but I know me and Haven didn't get out well mentally. And now we continue.
Okay.
Alright.
You did a great job on the recap, James.
2 thumbs up.
Oh.
Come on.
Alright, so how are we starting this? Y'all are leaving school.
1 second, I have to get my cat in my room.
Alright. Wait, I'll describe what's been going on.
meantime, listen to calm, gentle background music.
Because this is
Yes.
appropriate.
Hooray!
So who's on chat,
Yeah.
Nikki?
Totally appropriate. No problems here.
I'll do it.
You also reminded me to do a thing. Not only did I say that,
Alright. So, did we figure out who's on Chativity?
I'm on it.
Alright.
Right.
You're really good at that.
Today's been a normal day for everyone, mostly. But those who keen eye or keen ear notice how Logan was very distant and quiet today.
And
let me continue. But based off of stuff that y'all would describe how y'all are doing in a moment. You're gonna describe Digimon stuff too.
okay.
Linda notices. I'm just gonna let him go through. Let him have his system.
Yep.
Linda noticed during times that no one is around, she could hear her bag muffling
You mean
in
mumbling?
different tones. Mumbling. Muffled mumbles. It is muffled mumbles.
Yes.
They are in her bag.
Yeah.
Her partner Digimon, I'm going to use plural for these three right now. They're talking about something, and do you try to confront them or ask them about it? Whenever you have time at school?
If I could find a private spot.
I said when you had time, so
Yeah.
whenever you could. They
Yes.
They never gave you a response besides just some stares. One is what you can tell. One is the normal fate. Like only one of them has her normal demeanor. One's obviously the fearful one's more terrified right now, and the angry one is a lot more pissed off. But the normal, happier one is normal. Those are whatever you could have checked it out. That's what you saw.
Okay.
So, Michael, how are you doing? Since you were gonna try and say something.
Well, one thing is that throughout the day, I feel like by this time in the year, I would know my way around the school and stuff.
Correct.
One pretty noticeable thing, I'm not sure if anyone else would notice this, but Linda would notice that I have been avoiding her most of the day, if not all of the day.
Except for the time she couldn't in class. Like, because they do sit close together in class. Those are the only times so it would be most of the day, is the correct way. Like,
Yeah, I said most of the day.
you said most or all, but so I gave you which one was it? It was most.
And, okay, so we're not really... Yoink.
Wait, how the fuck did you grab Logan?
Wait, did I grab Logan?
For a second, I thought you yoinked him.
Just yoink. Okay, you're with me now.
Do you want him to be?
I mean, I don't care. That's up to the GM, but it would have been so funny if I had just grabbed him by the arm and went, "Okay, you're coming with me now," and just stayed silent the entire time.
That's exactly what happened. You grabbed the normally a louder football boy who has been very quiet all day.
Wait, this isn't the bathroom, is it?
No.
No.
Okay, good. Good. Where is the bathroom? Did
it's
we ever
somewhere.
decide on that?
It's somewhere.
There's
It's
at
somewhere.
least a bathroom.
It's not towards the front of the school. It's on the other side.
I mean, these two checkered triangles.
Yeah,
are
that's
about.
one of the bathrooms. That's
There you
the
go,
one that I
that could be the
actually
best.
decided to put in.
We really should have decorated this map more, but this was a really old map that
This is a
we're reusing.
real map.
Yeah, I've been using it since JoJo's.
Man, this school's pretty old. It's gone through a lot of supernatural activity, hasn't it?
And somehow it's in different fucking continents and countries.
Yeah. It's fine.
Didn't you
Probably.
know
Alright.
Stan usually just
Well, when
tell?
you perfect the model for something, I mean.
Alright. So I guess you yoinked Logan. Intentional or otherwise.
Haven has also been very, very quiet most of the day.
Oh, since you grabbed him, Logan is gonna ask, "You doing all right?" He did also sigh, like he forced himself to finally talk.
What?
Define okay.
All right,
And they point at Logan just like with the tilted head, obviously trying to make it a joke.
Logan says, "Is this? I know it's rich coming from me because we're not in the exact same boat, but with how Linda treated you, I understand how you feel in that regard. So, if that gives you some comfort, I hope it does. Because it's not fair for people to treat you differently. Just because you're different. After all,
I don't
he
care
says,
about that. I don't care about that.
well, if you ever need someone to talk to, just know I've been in your shoes before. Not in the exact same way, but I was just hoping I wouldn't be having to deal with it again.
Do you think you could deliver a note to him for me
To Linda,
after school?
we'll be heading to
The whole group.
I'm pretty sure we're going to be needed today. But if you don't feel like you're up,
I think I might sit today out.
I don't blame you. I really don't. But before I do, I kind of rather you tell me about these things. If you can't, I won't pry it out of you. And I'll gladly deliver the note, but we are friends now. At least I like to think so. Hopefully, actual friends.
Yeah.
Whenever he says that, he pulls Dongomon out of his backpack. Gurimon. I mean, we fought together and seen things that really kids our age shouldn't have, so I'd say we are. At least I like to think so. If you don't, that's entirely up to you.
Yeah. Just tell him I'm not feeling that great today.
I can tell them that, but like I said, I would like to know the actual reason if you don't mind. Because I could always just drag your butt up there, he says jokingly.
You could try, but have you ever been beat by a blind person's stick?
No,
I guarantee
but,
you it's bigger than yours.
Logan actually laughs at that. Like he was thinking of a response and then he just starts laughing. Not like a sarcastic, just more like a you caught him off guard kind of laugh. Both Digimon look so confused. Yours, he doesn't have a stick because you're a Kelpmon.
Wait, who said that?
Kelpmon popped out of your backpack.
Oh,
and said he doesn't have a
Kelpmon
stick.
did.
Oh. Yeah, he goes.
Don't worry about it. All boys have a stick stored somewhere.
Hey, yo!
He goes, I'm a boy. I don't have a stick. I have a tail. Yurimon's a boy. He don't have arms or anything.
Hey, yo!
That's mean. I get on store stuff. But since you dragged me up here, though, I would like to genuinely know the reason. If it's what Linda said,
Just didn't want to be alone today. But it's okay.
no, I'm your friend, so I'd rather you not be alone as well. No one deserves to be alone.
At that word, actually, Haven flinches at two different words that he says. At the word alone and the word friend, Haven kind of flinches from those.
The big boy notices, awkwardly walks over, and then just pulls you in for a hug.
Haven kind of keeps him pushed away a little bit.
He does have long arms, so he may not be making contact with your body with your arms in the way. His arms still can wrap around you. Because he is about how tall you were around this age. Already 6 foot.
He's so 6'5".
He's not exactly that yet. I would say 6 exact. He's going to be a very big guy growing up. He's the youngest member of the team and the tallest member of the team. He's a very big kid.
Well,
How old is he?
I believe he might be either 13 or 14. I believe he's 14 exact.
Oh, then I'm younger.
Oh, how old are you?
school's over, and
I'm 13.
I'm 13.
So,
Yeah, all
I'm
of our
also
characters
younger.
are 13 cat.
Oh, yeah, so we're all in the literal same age. Never mind. I thought some of y'all were like 14 to 15. So he is the same age group, literally 13.
1 second. I'm 14.
Okay, so Michael's the oldest member.
But the reason for that is I ended up having to miss a year of school because of the whole
Yeah, that makes
blindness
sense.
thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Look, I'm
I've
gonna be rude.
I've got to be getting.
I know. He lets you go. I'm gonna be real with you. You don't have to tell me anything. You could. I'll just take the note, tell the others, I guess. But I would rather you be there with us. You're an important member of the team. Not just the team, for the sake of saving this mythical world that we were thrusted into.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy, ain't it?
Yeah. You were given hope for a reason, he says. Because I was given the one that means stubborn, he says, chuckling.
I need some time to think.
That's fine. If you ever want to talk about this, come to me, alright? Or someone. I would say Linda, but I don't think that's a good thing right now. Though y'all two talk it out.
Now Now it's my time to chuckle.
Turned on Fortnite Odyssey.
Just
Who turned on Fortnite Odyssey?
We're
if I
having this
go right
emotional-
now, words are gonna come out.
That's smart, is it, for you staying out of it then?
Man, be quiet.
But
And they're not gonna be the right words.
Who the
They're gonna be the left words.
How are you two both unranked?
Logan chuckles again.
No, y'all both right.
No, you're definitely smarter than me.
You two are bronze, and I'm unranked on this. But now, you see...
Hey, it's just right now friendship. Let friendship be friendship. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm silver 1, you two are
Okay.
unranked.
Yeah. Logan does say you're definitely a lot smarter
How are
than
you
me.
two already?
Now,
I'm going in there and I'm worried I might say something stupid.
You two
I know.
already
No,
ranked
you
yeah.
don't say anything stupid. Okay. Now she turns Logan around, like, by the shoulders,
Okay.
and then just kind of lightly knees him in the buttocks, saying, "Alright, go.
Okay, I'm going.
Mush.
Go to your friends."
Logan stops whenever you say that.
It's okay. Go.
I'm going. Just remember, they're your friends too. Alright? We gotta be we're almost adults, so we gotta at least sometimes act like them. So, but for now, you go rest up, okay? But you're always welcome to come back.
It's not like I'm gonna be gone
Later,
forever.
me and Maddie are going to hang out.
I know. Trust me, I wouldn't be making this effort if I didn't know that. After all,
YouTube video.
you're definitely one of our the strongest willed people around. Just keep your hope alive for me, Haven. Garimon, any parting words? I can't wave. All right, back in the sport bag you go. No, your daddy socks are in there. Alright.
Don't be mean to Kirimon.
I'll try. I'll promise not to say anything that will start anything with anyone. I'll just keep my mouth shut for the most part. I'll let them know, hand them the note.
You're not actually back on Roblox yet.
And he goes and shuts the leaves.
No. Remember, I gave you mine.
Kelton looks at you, Michael, and you could feel him staring at you.
My character's literally waiting right out here on the phone. So
I'm surprised you pulled him of all people.
Just tell you, I remember playing Fornusmon.
The big lug does have a way with words, doesn't he? Eh?
Yeah. I know what it's like being treated like that. But also I know what it's like having people that you don't want to be friends with try so hard to be friends with you.
You not want to be friends with him?
No, that's not. I don't want to force the friendship with anyone, and I've apparently been doing that to Linda.
Well, whenever you feel better, I think the best thing y'all could do is maybe talk. Besides, I think Linda, whenever we passed her in class, you were in class, I could hear the Podmon going nuts in there. So hopefully they're doing okay. I've never seen those three so disagreement. Well, I couldn't see it. I was in your backpack.
I need to give you a pencil sharpener to hold. Wait, I can't use pencils.
I mean, you do have a pencil sharpener in your backpack. It's holding one of the little ones out.
Why do I have a pencil sharpener in my backpack?
It's one of the ones
Oh.
that, survival ones that you could use to get flint off of. Like you could
No, I have
shred
a
it.
feeling it's like a normal pencil sharpener, and she kept it in case if anyone needed it in class. Or they kept it, not she. They. Alright, now he's going to start walking very slowly. They're going to start walking very slowly.
I'm gonna go back in the backpack. Oh, hey, you have unopened juice box in here. Tips.
Tips.
All right, but dog, this is their conversation happened long enough for most of the group to have already would have been gone by now. So we'll do what
My
the group
character
does.
just waiting for, just sitting there for a bit.
Logan finally
Just
walks
thinking.
out.
Oh, hey. You all good?
I'm fine. Linda, Haven's not going to be showing up today.
You don't
Really?
sound fine.
He hands Arthur the note. I didn't open it.
Arthur reads the note.
It's it's a very childlike handwriting, written saying, "I'm sorry." What does it say? I didn't open it.
Arthur crumbles up the paper in his hand and he kind of shakes his head and says, I don't think that it matters all that much.
I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Is he? What's taking him so long? Don't tell me he forgot about us.
I don't know.
If you're wondering, my big brother, he's supposed to pick us up.
Anyway, join me.
He's probably still playing smoochies with Jerry. Yeah, Mon's is licked and smug.
Okay, so
Probably.
That relationship's never going to be private anymore.
Their
but you can
I
drive
can-
towards
relationship wasn't private.
Daddy.
Cherry's little
Never private.
sister. Cherry's little sister doesn't shut up about how much she's annoyed by it.
Yeah.
Oh, shh. Money.
So it's just gonna be us 5. Well, 10.
Okay. Okay.
I don't feel
What's
right.
up?
Just
Neither do I, honestly.
Our
Oh.
friend. We
Unless
should
y'all
talk
want
with
to
them.
drag them here, I'm not forcing them.
We're not gonna. I don't want to force them, but I feel like we should talk with them at least. They're our
I
friends.
did. Well, they dragged me to somewhere very private to talk.
So Pookie is a furry. I'm sorry to say it, but she is a furry.
Apparently, she's a furry. Alright, I'm done reacting to Chaos's cousins talking.
Maddie, what's wrong?
Yay.
It's fine.
Just making sure he knows I'm picking him up.
If Haven doesn't want to come, then there's nothing that we can do to force them.
You're right. You're right.
She actually
At the same time,
made me.
I didn't want to force
Arthur
them
then
either.
suddenly has the realization that phones exist, and he pulls out his cell phone and sends Haven a text, just saying, really quickly, we're worried. Take the time you need.
You do know that Haven doesn't have a phone because
Haven has to at least have a phone, whether or not text works, because Arthur would not think that through.
It does have a phone.
I mean,
for
Haven has an
calling.
emergency thing, but it's not like a phone.
Yeah. It can receive the text, but you can't read it, you can't answer it. You can text through the number.
Isn't Haven blind?
Arthur's face turns scarlet as he realizes that.
And like, we
Demi says,
hey, we met.
We use
Hey, Kelpimon could read it to them. Yeah, no, that's always what I was having. That'd be the plan for.
Have a thing. They don't have a thing that can actually text.
I mean, that we have. I pull out my device. We have these for a reason.
There we go. That would be a better.
I'll do it.
If Aleka wasn't stopped by either Arthur or Joey, she would have actually just ended up walking towards the towards the place.
By the time you start walking, that's whenever you notice Tyler show up. He stops whenever you were there, like, where are you off to?
You're a little late.
Traffic is a thing,
Fair
you
enough.
know?
Yeah, traffic.
Dude, you can see the damn road, you.
I know, I'm just giving you crap.
Pretend he's in his car. Alright, pile in. Wait.
You know,
Where's
shotgun. Haven's not gonna show up. I'm gonna give him a message on the Digivice saying we are
just
worried,
ring them
but
up.
take as much time you need.
Yeah, just ring them up. The Digivice should relay a message, but I don't think they have to answer.
Yeah, and so someone sent them a text who remain nameless.
Arthur very distinctly looks away.
I know you're doing the right thing, bud. I send Aiden the exact message what Arthur texted, but it was words.
Yeah.
Take as much time as you need. We do care about you.
I just realized that text would have probably went to a home phone.
Yeah.
That means that if anyone did read it, it would be Haven's caretakers.
Oh no.
Way to go.
Your phone isn't set up to have a thing to read text. So people can send threatening or any message they want, and they physically... Because you're just walking around with a phone that ringtone for people says who's calling, so you can actually just answer, because there's feelers for buttons. You just really can't dial anyone. Actually, no, you could, if you remember their number.
And
It's just,
depending on how well you can read Braille, I guess.
it's almost like they have to be able to read Braille
Yeah.
to do schoolwork.
Or anything for that matter.
I don't know how that Braille or whatever works, but
It's similar to Morse
not gonna
code
ask.
in it's just physical Morse code.
But what is happening?
That's a real
Yeah,
basic
physical bumps.
simplification.
All right.
Somebody might actually hear me say that and take that completely seriously. It's not just physical Morse code, but that's a very good way to simplify it. To explain it.
I was about to
Sad
say,
that the
I
third
don't
generation of
think I made
Pokemon did
two
not catch up on
characters
that.
in a row that know Morse code. Did I?
No.
He's gonna shoot.
do we
Oh.
count the crackhead knowing fucking Morse? I mean, yeah, they do. She does.
He absolutely knows Morse code.
Yeah, Morse code
Probably
is
one of the
a
smartest characters I've ever played. Just
common thing.
Just also one of the most unhinged.
yeah.
The
All
smart.
right, we gonna go to the next map.
Yep. Michael can show up whenever.
Throughout this entire drive, Linda just has the guilty look on her face.
The beans really don't look. Tyler says when y'all arrive. Why can't I? For some reason, I just realized because I placed people outside the fucking map.
Way to go.
Yeah, I can do that, by the way. Now
It's annoying, and we wish they didn't have that as an option.
Zafimon's gone to the void. I got one. All right. Tyler says, "All right, go to the kitchen. We have something important to discuss, and we'll get y'all involved in it in a minute."
All right. While we're walking, I'm gonna try and talk with Linda. You all right?
I just don't feel good. Like,
Can't I mass move characters anymore?
The feelings of someone that actually meant
What? Where the hell did Arthur go?
He was right next to Logan. I moved him.
There he is.
No, there he is.
Alright.
Don't worry.
All right, and with today's session, we get some reprise roles, people. Let me put before
This
that.
has
Let's
80s
go.
Joey is
Okay.
trying to conversate with Linda. So, help her out.
Red, yellow. All right.
Ugh.
When Tyler walks up to the chair, it doesn't matter where.
Hate traffic.
Well, at least chair. Here he goes. At least you showed up. Yeah, finally. But me and Tyler wanted to set up this meeting to discuss recent events.
Yeah, it was bound to happen that we would need this talk.
Well, for one, the fact that we got to see Fornusmon again is something that needs to be talked about.
Yeah.
Right.
And I did actually make the little thing that set up the thing that Winter wanted us to set up on the tablet you spent. Who knows how much money on?
Didn't he assume Joey was gay? Do we look the same? Or is he racist? Off topic.
I
sorry.
mean, in our experience, you do remember that during our adventure, that all the Digimon seen us as the same physical features for the most part.
Yeah, and Joey is your little brother. Y'all look similar for the most part. And he's an evil Digimon. He's just gonna jump the gun.
Why was
He only met you for, what, 5 minutes?
Yeah, there you go. We have fought him once. So we fought him once. And then with that giant Kraken Digimon, a Marine Chimeramon. Oh, Michael, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. Well, I'm not.
I know Haven's not, but you are to reprise your role as Athena for this scene.
Oh, okay.
You are to play as Athena. Knowledge, so you have the knowledge of what Athena knows, if you remember all the stuff up to this point. You are to play Athena. She's still pissed about the whole not being able to get the Digimental tracker working. After
right
3
now,
solid days of work. Of no
I'm
sleep
sorry.
work.
What's going on?
Did you not get sleep again?
Well, she's still waking up from her 24-hour power nap whenever she finally the energy drink crashed. Sherry says.
No, I am working on a new formula for the tracker.
But
Right,
you're
I
not at your
forgot to
computer.
tell you what happened yesterday. That was on me.
Yeah, no, she did crash and burn. We did
She
get
was
that.
She was out for 24 hours.
I did catch her up on most of the stuff that happened when she woke up.
What happened to my beautiful tracker?
You never got it working, and you kind of threw one of the monitors that you were working on before you finally crashed.
Oh.
So I think you deleted your progress. Did you ever check, Winter?
Yeah, I did. Don't worry. The code is all salvageable. At the very least, Athena makes sure to save every couple minutes or so.
All right.
Yeah,
Speaking
real
of,
topics. Yeah,
yeah.
the most recent Digimental encounter. Are we sure this is a good idea? What we're doing? That's mainly what I wanted to talk about.
Elaborate
the
what
fact
you
that
mean by what we're doing.
the whole bringing in Joey, Arthur,
Yeah,
all of them.
all of them.
These kids. Thrusting,
I mean-
doing what we got thrusted into. They were just thrown in as well without a choice. In this situation.
I don't
And
think
frankly,
that that's necessarily true.
what do you mean by that? They were yoinked into the digital world.
And then they
Like-
got out.
like we
and
were.
then they came back.
Yeah, well, because we told them to come back for the most part.
Mhm.
Hey, Morgan, boss. You're last I checked, you're supposed to talk.
I'm listening. No worries.
Yeah. Since you were the one who pushed for these kids to begin with, I feel you should have the most say too. Just the things they've already seen in the digital world.
Mhm.
But
And
the death of one of the death caused by one of the controlled Digimon. I'm
Yeah.
frankly worried if the these Digimentals, as they're called, have passed Digimon with them. We don't know what other symbols they could be besides what little we've seen.
we
Well, we know-
love being with Arcanimon, and the forgot Meta was I forgot what it was called.
Sincerity.
with
Him.
you know who.
Or it goes him. Mr. reminds me of a Disney villain. He goes, he was ridiculous.
Well,
I feel like calling him a Disney villain was nice.
I guess, yeah.
well, if you want my 2 cents, these kids have a power that we were never able to have access to,
The
And-
armored Digimon, yeah.
that
And
we've
we-
never heard of before.
And
We can't
But also-
Digivolve, though. Ty-
it's
that's the
the
problem.
Dark Towers because
Well-
those things are floating.
They're also,
Wait,
they're also
Did we
able
ever-
to come and go as they please.
yeah. They can come and go to the digital world. They can armor Digivolve. But one thing we never
But also-
tested is...
Even if they did just decide to leave now and just go off and do their own things, they would be safer here with us. Because
Yeah, with our guidance, because we know what we're doing.
not
Right.
just our guidance, but there are people from the Goodman Corporation that
They know.
have
Yeah.
seen what they look like and might try to attack them outside of the digital world.
I'm
As long as
surprised
we
they haven't
keep
done that
escorting
yet.
them from between there and the Digilab, we can make sure that nothing bad happens.
Especially if
Why
they
you think
make
I-
it to school.
Why do you think I'm the one who picks them up? Considering also I'm the only one that has a car, being the taxi now.
Well, I mean,
have a car.
Winter's... Yeah, but
When did
I
you
don't
get
think a
one?
sport... She has a sports car. But I don't think a sports car could fit
Did you read
people.
who she is?
Unless we... I mean, we
She could
could just
easily-
piling them
I mean-
in the people in the sports car. Does it have a back seat? I don't think
No,
I've
it's
ever
not.
ridden in it, Winter.
I mean, I'm gonna say this now that she has more than just sports cars.
I have a couple.
Fair
Hold
enough.
on.
The only time I ever
Did
been
you
to
make
the
sure that-
house was the freaking Gibbetmon and Pumpkinmon incident.
Morgan's
Is
been
that
to my
long?
house a couple times.
I know I knew that.
Well, as long as you made sure that everyone made it to their destination safely, then I guess that it's all right.
But also, if we're talking about protecting them, Haven's not here, though.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, but you got them home, right?
I
Athena turns to Tyler.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why am I not convinced?
Taylor, dear,
Look.
did you not pick up Haven?
Okay.
Haven wasn't there!
And you
They
didn't
told
wait
me
to try and take them home.
All right. You guys carry on with the meeting. I'm gonna go look for Haven.
Just use the computer.
Let's-
We have a Digivice tracker signal. As long as
Right.
as long as they actually went home, you'll be able to see them at their home.
Yeah, or did you?
Oh,
I
I
completely
messed
forgot
up.
these things
you're
are
right.
stuck. And push comes to shove, we can send 3 of us out there. Well, one of us to make sure you don't kill anyone. No offense, sister. I don't want
I'm not
to bail
gonna
you.
kill anyone. Plus, my ride would. Well,
You are one of the physically strongest members of us, and you still pick fights with people even in high school. I feel like if a kid was in danger, especially Haven or any of them, you would kill someone.
The only fights I do is
Maybe.
in, my boxing
So-
lessons and stuff.
Jorge, hey, Justin, I trust y'all
Yeah.
too to make sure if she has to go out, to go with her.
Right on.
You know,
On it.
Do any of you two know how to drive?
Jorge says, I
I
don't have
do.
a car.
I know how
You
to
knew-
drive.
You knew how to drive since you were a child, Haven.
Don't.
Haven knew
I
how to
guess-
drive since Haven. It's the start of 01.
Roll.
Hey, man,
No.
Athena,
I'll let you
mean?
borrow my
Back to his
car.
little-
Don't break it.
That's if she's not at her house. All right, it's up to Michael. Michael, is she at the her home yet?
She's. I mean, they're at the. Wait, do we have a dock or park map?
We have
We have a park map.
Go park.
Okay. They're at the park.
Okay, that's a little too public, but there's still
Too public means too. It's too.
Yeah,
dangerous.
it
Not necessarily.
looks like they made it home.
Being in
You just said they were at the park.
being
Or
around in
you-
the public. Being
Is
around
Athena lying?
where people gather can be a good thing.
Well,
I mean, to be fair, anyone could just walk over and check.
Yeah.
I'm checking. Are you?
Come on,
There's no
Jorge.
way they would
we're,
have.
we're gonna go have a house call for Haven to make sure that they're okay.
There's no way they could have gone to the park and immediately went home. Like seconds later.
Home, their home could be close by the park.
The park thing was more of under her breath whenever she said that. If you guys heard it, then you heard it. But
Haven tends to, at least how you played her, she tends to not be quiet.
Athena, you mean?
Athena, yeah. Athena tends to not be quiet. So, it's up to you if she
Also,
actually said it quietly.
coming out of the caffeine crash still.
I'm gonna go double check the tracker.
Alright. You text us where the address and we'll... Actually, we could just pull it up on our Digivices proper and meet there.
Hey man, I'm gonna regret this. I toss you. I mean,
Athena,
fucking
you mean?
Athena.
Is it the...
Even Athena, catch. I'm gonna regret
come
this.
on, I'm
Don't-
not gonna do anything that bad with your
You
car.
haven't got anything.
That bad.
You haven't been sleeping well. Safe to
Uh,
say. But you're the only other person I know besides Winter who knows how to drive. But you,
Curious says, I know how to drive, but We already decided a team.
That's
So-
why I gave it to Athena.
All right. I'll go fetch the kids, and we can have, since they are a part of our team, they deserve to talk about this, even if they're all not
Mhm.
here.
Well, I think that the majority of us should stay here.
That's why it's
That's
Justin
four
and
of us.
Jorge.
4 of us are staying here. 3 of y'all can go. The majority is
Look.
staying.
This is not me overestimating you. And besides, it's always good to have backup.
Yeah, you have 2 of them to hold me back. I know.
I love you, little sister.
Just zero denial. I imagine
Of course.
Justin's like, wait, that's what team I'm on?
Jorge
Nope,
says,
this is
well,
just
time to
another
go on
fun
another
day."
adventure.
I was hoping I could get my girlfriends. You know what? Never mind.
So,
I doubt you. No, I'm only
Jorge
saying.
kind of just
Yeah,
awkwardly
sorry.
pats you.
One,
Where the fuck?
one thing
I
Morgan
just
actually thinks about that he will
fucking
stay up on is,
Athena,
even if we wanted to, I don't
into
even
the
think we could stop them.
Neverlands.
Athena's right
Where
there.
did,
I'm from out.
where's
They're
Athena?
still over.
Right there.
there.
They're gone for me.
For us, it's still there.
Wait, Athena is gone
Yeah.
for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh the page. I tried moving them to delete them because they're leaving, and then that's when y'all's control over these 3 are gone.
Alright.
All of them are gone. So y'all are gonna be reprised. That was y'all reprising the 01 kids, and now Cherry come.
But Morgan does end up saying, mostly thinking to himself about the O2 cast, like, even if we wanted to stop that, have them stop going, I don't think most of them are going to stop.
Now let's rewind. What was going on during the whole talk? Y'all just went in the room. Players, y'all are out
Hang on.
again.
My character is off on her at the door, always listening. She is always listening.
You know, it's kind of rude just to listen in, Logan says. But whatever.
I'm not paying attention. I'm focusing on
It's
Lucy. Linda.
Arthur
Fuck
has
names.
begun attempting to bake again.
You sure you're right?
Look, as far as things concerned, I am not stopping because I end up messing up.
We all mess up at times. Why don't you apologize? I think, shouldn't it?
Apologies don't make just words sometimes unless they have actions to them.
Exactly, if she is genuinely sorry. Which I definitely feel like she is.
but
You are.
800% sure.
Don't wanna, you know.
She's not
Yeah.
She's
But if you guys, this goes for any one of y'all. If y'all do need someone to talk to, I'm your guy. I am all ears all the time.
His ears are huge! Yaman says on the table.
ooh.
He's just moving around like a dog, just trying to get comfortable. I don't like this wood. I don't like this wood.
Right.
It's not made of wood. It's made. That's a tile table.
Because after all,
It looks like wood!
after all,
It
we are
should
a
be
team.
wood.
Remember?
That's what
Wait, so-
Yaman yells. It should be wood! How can you fake wood? That makes no sense!
Okay, after I was really interrupted by Stapimon. Well, I was about to say what's
Yeah,
our team.
right now.
I'm talking, quit being loud!
But I
Like I was trying to say was, we are a team. We gotta look out for each
because you're
other.
hiding voice in her phone.
I was really expecting Stapimon to start talking as he was saying that again.
He was about to, but then he fucking just slept.
You're just as much as
You hear the
you and Haven
crash.
are just as important to this group as anyone else.
By the way, Linda, you could feel your bag shift. They have not left your bag.
I'm aware of that. I decide to let Podmon out of the bag.
Like I said, one of them stares. One of them is staring. One is staring angrily at you. One is afraid. One is still trying to is being normal. Rick, mind if you
What do you need me to do?
I forgot what we talked about. What the hell they were gonna say, and I completely forgot. So I'm gonna break the scene. I'm like, fuck! I had this talked out.
Mumbo Rocket, I shot.
I'll quickly send it to you.
I know Tyler had us going here, but I think he forgets how good my hearing is.
Their talk is somewhat quiet, so you can only hear bits and pieces.
Why are you up against the door?
I'm always listening.
That's just George for how much Nick enjoys eavesdropping.
Eavesdropping. As you open the bag, the pods popped out, James.
Alright. I know you guys have some emotions you want to share with me, and I'm ready to take it. Just start off one by one, alright?
One of them, as you say that, just starts crying. The audibly, loudly crying. Everyone could hear her.
Hey. It's okay. Cry if you need to.
Why is Podmon crying?
I think recent events affected Podmon as much as it affected me, and
Not just recent events. The top pod shouts.
right.
It's how you've always treated us too. It's not fair. What did we do wrong?
Look,
You were always just scared of us and never explaining why. Untrusting of us too, it feels. And with how much you're close with Linda and you said that was fake, what about us? Hey, don't yell at her. Her relationship with us isn't fake. I keep telling you that. How do you know? How do you know? You don't. We don't. It's not fair. What did we do wrong for her to be scared of us and not trust us? Look at how every other Digimon is treated. Freaking with Yapmon tells me he sleeps on Joseph's face. Yet we're stuck in a corner somewhere. Pretty much. So what did we do wrong? Tell us. Stop yelling at her, please.
Yeah,
It's nothing, you guys. It's just me.
that's what I love wrong.
Oh, don't give me that. That's like the stuff the girls say in those drama movies you watch.
What?
Or is
Those
it your
weird
mom? I don't know.
Cartoons.
Those weird cartoons.
Uh-oh.
Cartoons?
Now it's time to roll the dang torment.
Thanks when I can pick you up.
I think this has become mostly a Linda session.
I mean,
Yeah.
at this
You
point,
did. You did fucking not come with them.
Yeah.
No offense, Michael. What do you expect?
Yeah, he's dead.
since they brought up something potentially nerdy, I'm rolling the major torment.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
That's a good roll.
That's a major. That
Good
is
roll,
actually
yeah,
a really good roll. That is an amazing roll.
Alright. Alright. This is gonna sound
Wait, what? Wait, where are you from?
extremely stupid for some people, but
Wait, what state do you live in?
I
Losing stuff.
don't
I'm pretty sure you'll live with your sister.
want to just
Wait, Maddie, tell me if this does not.
put in
Tell
a
me if
situation
this
where I
makes some sense.
have to be someone else just because
Names
people don't like I'm nerdy. There. Said it.
for 1 year. People that like
You watch it. You read anime as well? What read manga as well?
A little bit. Just
What nerdy? You don't look like. I mean, you are colored like nerds. They aren't tasty.
Boys, 15,
Yeah,
14,
Monso's
not-
on the table.
I know how you
He's
roll.
actually not. That's right. He's on the floor.
Yeah, he's like on his back.
Yeah. Still just wiggling.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm gonna
see, you
grab
know, weird rolls on his back. He's doing that right now.
and as far as it is for you guys, well, when the
And she's not
Plant-
answering him.
Digimon causes physical
Oh.
pain to someone when they're younger, you
I mean,
can
she
kind of
has just
understand where the
advanced.
fear comes from, right?
It's just that-
I developed. Yeah, I know that feeling. I got developed abandonment issues to that event. I pick up Sapphimon, and I'm trying my best to overcome them, but
Well, I mean,
I like my big
I'm
brother.
amazed at that.
I'm not a lone wolf. I don't think I can ever be one.
Be a pack.
Just today, she has not introduced all today.
Yeah, we are, bud. And what mangas are we talking about? I'm kind of curious.
Alright.
I don't have any in English because, I don't.
Whenever you talked about the plant Digimon, you notice the angry Podmon face not be unsour.
Nah, swing. But has she hung up like, something? It just came up and stuff like that?
But off topic. Linda, you shouldn't take it out on them from fear.
I'm not.
I should have already fearing Digimon in general, but being Galmon when I was a kid first, became a good seeing of them. Because
I'm not
Taylor,
In
How many
fact,
girls like you were?
even though emotions were high, I fully Trust- did in you guys with our newest evolution, and
How many girls like you, man?
even though it was spawned from
People like you, Sonia.
harsh emotions.
I just realized I do have a counter argument for you, Podmon. If she didn't trust you, how could you get this armor Digivolve?
That girl, right?
I don't know how this stuff works.
Because from memory, I think Winter said Digivolution from trusting each other. At least, I might be getting my words wrong.
Then, but we don't digivolve. We armor digivolve.
Is there a significant difference in that?
There's a lot of difference from what I could tell. Because whenever we digivolve into Fernmon, it's way different than armor digivolving into Roninmon or Anglermon.
Timmy Vmon? Can you corroborate that?
I mean,
Catamonga.
we also do kind of still look similar when we armor digivolve.
I mean, y'all guys are going in armor, I guess. It's the name.
But we definitely gain a lot stronger, but it doesn't feel exactly the same. I don't know how to describe it. Anywho,
For me, it's more like borrowed strength.
Then what are we borrowing from?
Maybe the Digimentals? I don't know. There are other armored Digimon, I think. But we have these things too. I just don't know. This is really strange.
Ashmon says.
Maybe.
I just don't know.
Dinger, but
No, Maddie.
And
She's our partner. We gotta trust her. She's our friend. She
also,
wouldn't abandon us.
Also,
She has reasons.
I appreciate every one of your concerns, Podmon.
I think Maddie
Understand that things are being a bit shaky right now, and I'm willing to talk things out.
See? Told you she would. If we handled that better, we could have probably talked with her sooner. But you don't listen to me. Shut up, you.
Boy,
Why do you gotta be so mean?
the one that has been crying has still been crying. For those who don't know, since it's technically Fernmon's emotions split into 3 separate things when she digivolves, in case that wasn't obvious. And since they're technically just clumps of emotion, that's why they don't handle things so well versus a person would. If they were Fernmon, they'd
There
probably...
are 9 meters in between the two of them. Or 15 feet.
Actually, just 3 meters in between them.
Arthur, is there anything you... Yeah, Demialmon kind of just taps you.
You
Oh, you thought I was
help
using the metric system. No. 9 meters is in different levels of what can be measured.
do we have a scene with, Michael a little bit?
Probably.
We will be. Before we,
Don't know how to. That's why I'm just gonna try and bake some stuff and hope
I
that-
mean, we could go together. I got your back and you got mine, remember?
Arthur kind of gulps and he nods a little hesitantly.
Come on. We gotta go. Let's be the leader together. We were made the leader of this little group.
Alright. He puts down the mixing bowl that he had been working with.
it's been very shaky. You're not doing what you normally would do. Everything's all fucked
I mean,
up.
I got 100% eye of sight directly with the way I'm standing. Hang on, Rick. That's cool.
Alright. He lifts up Demialmon and puts him on his shoulder.
He kind of does a little flex.
Let's do this.
Why would the fuck was I even trying to move you?
By the way, Rick. You want back that way? You definitely see my character is looking toward. Oh, as you do start walking this way, the area towards the group, I do smile.
Hey,
Just so you know.
we are now going to be included. If that is okay.
It's definitely
No,
okay.
it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, shot.
No, it is not.
Oh, Joey, it's okay.
Can you not?
I don't like Demialmon. How many times do I have to
You
explain
ignore
this?
your hatred for him for some reason, just for this
No.
moment.
I don't know what
I hate him. He has bad vibes. Don't know why I don't like him. Well, I don't like you either. You're mean to me.
but you gotta listen to me. So, no, I'm not gonna continue making those noises. Just pretend while we're trying to have these conversations. That's what Yamon's doing.
just in the background, gremlin noises.
Just I'm just letting him get out of his system.
Probably for the best. All right. Communication, good. I'm glad that you could at least talk that out. You said, just to clarify so that I'm on the same page, you said that when you were younger it was a plant Digimon that hurt you, and that's why you're afraid?
Yeah. Yeah, that guy.
What plant Digimon was it? Maybe that could help. Was it something similar shape to the Podmon or Fernmon?
Well, it at least had similar color, in a sense. But it's a lot bigger than it, so...
The Podmon or Fernmon? I said two Digimon.
Podmon, anyways. Like, if I was to argue it, I would say that this thing would be slightly taller than Fernmon.
Does that narrow anything down, you guys?
Yeah, kind of. I would say Vegemon, but Vegemon's yellow.
Remember this.
Wait, that color's... Yeah.
There's Vegemon,
Anyway.
there's Red Vegemon, there's Weedmon. If we're talking champion levels, that is. There's just a lot of...
The only other levels going into our world were the Holy Arcana, though, right?
That's a damn question. I don't know. I've never been... My knowledge of the human world is here. Now.
A bunch of champions.
I'm sorry, just Joseph having this student talking, the conversation, just panning over to this fucking Yapmon making those damn noises.
Linda, doing her best not to feel traumatized, trying to remember the memory, starts sketching what she remembers of this Digimon's design.
As you feel something hop on you whenever you start to freeze up.
Hey, don't force yourself, okay? There's nothing wrong with being afraid. Heck, I'm scared a lot, especially when I fight. But it's what you gotta do with that fear. We're heroes. Instead of running from our fears, we face them like champions. Okay? It's hard. Right. I get that. This is coming from a baby, though. I have faith in you.
Maybe Devimon should be a therapist.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's a therapist?
Meanwhile, Arthur helps pick up Podmon. And he gives like a few little pats to the crying one.
Didn't want to upset people. I'm sorry.
You didn't upset anyone, I think. I can't really speak for everybody, but if you were worried about something, our job as partners is to hear you guys out and talk to each other. As Demionmon reminds me, we face it together.
As Staffymon says, as a pact. Well,
yeah,
corny as hell as it is. I say that by
the way, he is completely upside down. He was rolling around, wiggling. So he's like
my head.
And just going, yeah.
My character's like, how much energy does he have? Gotta be tired out sooner or later.
From
He's
what
been
I've seen
stuck in your backpack all
that,
day.
From what I've seen about that one, they can probably go for a couple more hours.
I mean, I said it in my head, but fuck it, I can say it out loud. My character will say it out. So make the scene make that awkward.
No, just I'm psychic out of nowhere.
That's creepy.
I'm only messing.
Yeah.
I'm only messing.
You just forget. So you just guessed what I was thinking in my head.
My character looks over and actually looks like, I guess so.
Yeah. He holds Podmon and he says, I guess as the bearer of courage, it's up to me to kind of talk about it. I mean,
You're
I'm
the most courageous person I know, Arthur.
I'm the bearer of friendship, so I gotta, I guess since I'm the heart of the team, I gotta make sure we stay strong together.
And Aleka's the bearer of love. And light.
she makes sure that we don't do anything that we're going to regret, I think.
And you, Linda, your sincerity and purity. They're all important.
You wouldn't have got those Digimentals if you didn't show any of those signs of that.
I'm willing to bet we
Logan.
also. Oh, by the way, did I ever show the? I forgot to show this off. I just remembered.
Yeah.
This is something. One of the two things that were supposed to be shown last session.
Yeah.
So sorry
Logan,
about that.
Yeah, Logan, come join us. After all, we are a team.
Logan, socialize with people.
Do you have a low volume button, bud?
No.
No.
Oh, now you read his thoughts, Al. Are we sure you're not psychic?
No, I was just replying the way I thought that one. Just so happened that
She's in my mind. She's reading my thoughts. What am I thinking about now? Probably
Are
food.
you even thinking at all?
He's probably thinking about food. How'd she know? It's all he talks about is food or just yelling. That's a baby. That's his personality.
Even when you staff him on.
Yeah.
All right.
Arthur brings Podmon over to Linda.
And as that happens, trade of babies.
Yeah.
I can't move Demi. The
Yeah.
GM can't move. Yeah. I'm the fucking GM.
GM can't move certain tokens.
The
What?
paws were placed in your hands, James, as Demi gently jumps off your shoulder, climbing onto Rick's a la Pikachu.
I imagine that he climbs up into Arthur's hair this time.
Exactly.
Oh, my character's chuckling at that. That's adorable.
Even if I'm not great at it, I keep moving forward.
You're our leader, after all.
I think that you should do the same, Linda. Even if you regret the circumstances under which you became friends with Haven, tell her that. Tell them that. Let them know that either you want to start over or that you see their friendship as something more now.
Oh, by the way, Aleka knows this. Cherry did approach like a good while ago, but she never went to interrupt y'all. So
Before she opens that door.
no, she's not even opening the door. She's
I know.
not.
No, okay. Yeah, no, she's. When
Y'all
everyone's
stop
done
having this
talking, I have a thing to
conversation.
say.
Yeah.
When they're done, I do have a thing to say.
And stand that now.
We're the Digidestined, after all.
And with that, we will can to the park because Michael told me exactly what Haven, well, not Haven, what Miss. Freaking, there we are.
I mean, you could have went on and continued with that scene with the other people.
They're seeing you've not gotten much screen time.
Yep.
Yeah, and
It's
there's
really-
No, it's
honestly a long enough
fine.
screen.
I'm fine doing this after theirs, but okay.
And even
That's all
then,
she's done.
even then, I would have only had one more line to add, anyways.
If you're wondering what, if you're wondering what I was talking about, is when everyone was done with that part, my character would have said hello, Sherry, towards the door.
Hello, Sherry, right before,
the door opens.
By the way, I do have
knew
to
she
ask
was
on
there.
behalf of James, was that roll high enough for him to mark off a 12 bucks?
I'm gonna go with yes, actually, because of how his dialogue was.
Wait.
Yeah, no, having that -3 hurt was painful, but it was also like, yeah, that was a high roll.
you know what, where I'm placing myself is definitely going to be influential to thought process.
Yes.
Hello, it's Babushka. Babushka. Jeffrey.
Michael, I want you to just because you're gonna read this out loud. Because of what Athena's plan. Athena walks up, knocks on the wood. Uber for Haven.
Wasn't expecting you.
We came to come get you.
Wait.
Have you ever thought about how peaceful the dark can be?
Yes, I think
Dark and light have balance to them. From what I learned, you got to remember that though. Of leaning too much into it can definitely lead to darker tendencies.
Oh no, I know full well how scary the dark can be. I mean, just Haven kind of gestures towards their face.
That I know. You get that, but kid, there's a difference between knowing and truly understanding. But what I mean is, you can know the dark is scary, but you're walking into it fully, and I mean the dark, not just black. The darkness is, definitely be scary. So.
Oh no, going down an evil path would be.
What?
Well, honestly, supervillain route doesn't sound that bad now, does it?
Super what? I couldn't hear you over James.
Haven was joking. Supervillain route doesn't sound all that bad right now, does it?
It was a tempting thought, but we got our own supervillains to deal with. She hops
Trust
over the
me,
bench.
I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that.
Hey,
Let your eggs in. Maddie, let him in.
I'm not good with the whole people thing. If it was obvious.
More of his
No,
thing.
have you not seen your own
Maddie,
criminal
let
record?
your eggs
I mean, it's one of the reasons why I chose Winter over you.
No, show me.
I mean, that's I'm surprised you've seen it whenever I've dealt with it. I mean, what?
Well, I didn't technically see it.
Maddie,
Look,
what?
I'm not the best person, but we do care about you, all of us.
Oh no, I know that, and
Let him in.
I even know that.
Let him in.
Look, kid,
Well, I would
I'm
like
gonna be
to
real.
think that whenever Linda said that,
No.
she meant just the beginning of the friendship.
she probably did. You
But-
might.
No, I'm not saying stay quiet. Let me in. Let me in.
I don't know. I can't read her mind.
Let me in.
But one thing I do know is
Please.
sometimes you just gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps, as it were,
Let me
and
in.
deal with it instead of hiding from it.
Oh, I'm not hiding from it. Trust me. I realize that I've been forcing all of my ideals and stuff onto someone, and maybe they need some space.
Hey, kid. How do you know you're not just thinking that? That they need space.
Daddy.
Oh, that's gone through my head too.
So, we're
Don't
gonna
worry,
have
I
this
haven't given
emotional
up.
conversation.
I'm not going to give up. I'm not doing that.
Oh, I know you're not, because I'm gonna be dragging your butt back after our corner conversation.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. But we're gonna have this adult conversation first. Alright. Because I'm gonna pretend to be an adult for 5 minutes. Because I'm getting close to being one, so I better get used to pretending.
Let me in the fucking party.
Okay.
Everything will be in the party.
You know,
okay, so
I'm the
shall
young...
we start over? Then?
We shall start over.
Let me in.
Hi, I'm Athena Jupiter. I'm one of the original Digidestined that's meant to keep y'all safe, mentor y'all. Those are Jorge and Justin, who are not contributing to the conversation because I told them to be quiet. And
I have a feeling that
Oops,
Jorge
sorry.
just waves.
he does. Justin does go sup.
Daddy will be in that
Yeah, and then he goes, oops, sorry, realizing he's supposed to be quiet.
Alright. Now, I was the odd man out, Digidestined as well, in regards to multiple things. Now, I know a little bit of what happened to
Daddy,
you.
let me in the fucking
I think I should share a little bit of my past. When I was really little, I had a twin brother.
Let me in that fucking party.
His name was Achilles. And he was taken from me when I was very young.
No.
I had to go cope with that for the longest time. And Cherry had to be essentially played the role of my mother for a while. So my mother had to work so often. The digital world definitely helped me to heal in that regard. Meeting people, Jellimon, all them. It taught me things, and I also got to meet my brother again. I don't know how, we still don't know how. I haven't talked with him since that day. Wasn't no figment of my imagination either, before you ask.
No, you forget. Hello, look at my face. I can see in the other world. I believe.
Fair enough.
Did he secretly end up just being trapped there for like?
No, he died.
No. Oh.
He was a ghost. He was see-through. He was still a child. While I was older.
Well, I am very sorry for your loss.
It's fine.
Actually, the whole reason why I agreed to like go on and do all this stuff was to kind of prevent stuff like that from happening.
And that's very noble of you, kid. And you'll definitely need to keep your goggle head in check, that's for sure. Keep him from doing something stupid.
Oh, you mean the idiot? Slightly cute
Yeah.
idiot, but the idiot.
Oh!
No, I can hear the smirk on your face right now.
I'm not smiling.
I can hear it in your voice.
I'm not smiling.
Justin trying his best not to chuckle.
He does chuckle. Jorge kind of just elbows him. Just let the moment for a little bit, alright?
Jorge, the only straight-faced one.
Yeah. That's what he was brought there. Alright. Now, let's... You just gotta keep him in line, keep him from doing something stupid like our idiot did. He's a good
Was
kid.
yours chosen by someone just slightly older that just so happened to, like...
Oh no, he kind of was the only one who was actually able to keep us in line after Winter tried.
Yeah, I don't see you and Winter.
He wasn't
getting
even trying.
I'm surprised you're even friends.
We almost dying together does that with people.
Well,
Yeah. Mind if I speak from experience myself?
Alright, yeah, I'll let you contribute to the helping her out a little bit, Justin.
Look, when I was journeying through the digital world, I had a lot of regrets too. After all, not all the Digimon we thought were completely bad either. They were just forced into circumstances and had to take one for the team, as someone put it. Heck, even our fight on our lovely world had that concerning the Fornusmons. But that journey taught me something.
are you
It's
talking
that
about
to
the...
never think
giant
too
ant?
hard on things.
The giant ants. Well, I mean, yeah.
Never think too hard
Those
on
are kind of...
things. Sometimes you just need to act.
It's not that long of a drive. You ready to roll? Or you need a little more talking?
Well, you know I came to this place for some silence, right?
Well, you had it, so it's time to go. She kind of just scoops you up over her shoulder. Alright,
You
time to
are
go.
much stronger. Wow, okay.
You weigh like nothing.
But you're smaller than I am.
And I'm able to throw around the jocks in on the football team. Come on.
The only person stronger on our team is Morgan.
Tyler's a boxer too, so they're about in the same ballpark of
Stronger? No, I'm just faster. I know how to get away.
Yes, that's true, actually. Athena would kick your ass in a fight if you stood and fought.
Well, here's the thing.
Oh, yeah,
Athena's almost as fast as Morgan, though. That's what's terrifying.
Hang on. What's Athena's speed? Tell me her movement right now.
1 second, I'm going to it.
People,
This doesn't matter. We're not having a power
This does
scaling
not
discussion
matter.
right now.
Yeah,
we're not
that's-
having it. Y'all can have it off camera. We're
This
moving
is the
on.
most Michael versus Michael fucking moment I've seen in my
He
life.
told me what Athena's plan was, and I stuck with it.
Yep.
She just takes you back to the thing. At this point, since the park is close to where they were, you will be arriving shortly.
Well, okay, fine.
Yep, you have no choice now.
You look like I'm being drugged here. Okay.
Because you are. You start screaming, I'm gonna start running. Do not resist the
You want to
kidnapping.
bet? That'd be fun.
Bet. The boys look terrified.
The boys, please don't scream.
Don't scream. We're gonna
What
get
is this?
some.
When did this become a fucking
And
horror game? What the heck?
they all bolted and got to the car. before people did notice and started freaking the fuck out, but they got away.
But
just in
it
time.
wasn't. It wasn't like I'm scared screaming. It was like, woo!
There are people
People
that,
notice.
I know that people would. Some people
In a bit, Michael will arrive. All right, that's when Cherry opens the door.
Yeah, just
We
hello,
wanted
Jack.
to pull y'all into, since y'all are part of the team for this conversation. Haven won't be long, knowing my sister.
Wait, what's going on?
We're having a team discussion.
No, I mean about Haven won't be long.
We let Haven
We'll
know
just-
that they can have the time that they need.
Well, we're bringing them here because there's something important they need to be here to listen for.
So you're kidnapping Haven. Fine.
No, Athena is kidnapping
Yeah,
Haven.
Her sister is.
We are not included in
I
that.
don't want to be mean, but your sister sometimes scares me.
She scares a lot of people. Just not me. She's my baby sister, after all. Anyhow, everyone pile out.
Joey thinks his head must be adopted.
No, just make it look
They look almost identical.
Yeah,
Must be
he
adopted.
goes over to the
Yeah.
mess. The very badly mixed, badly portioned bit, and he's like, "Yeah, there's no salvaging this."
It's like,
Yeah, he puts it into a garbage can. Not the whole
Yeah,
time.
Mom motivate it. Yeah, Mom motivate it.
I don't want Yapmon to get sick.
No.
I've seen him eat trash before.
And did he throw it up afterwards?
I don't know. It was at the school, remember? They thought a rabid dog got inside before Joey was able to hide him. Flashbacks to Joey panicking, grabbing Yapmon out of the garbage.
yeah, I was gonna make him rap a line about something like that. Oh, spoilers! It happened today.
Alright, as y'all walk out, y'all do hear the door slam loudly open. Sup, nerds? Hey, you see her walking
I'm
with...
still surprised you drove here with me over your shoulder.
Y'all see Haven's face. She has Haven slung over her shoulder, facing forward.
Yeah, she's been talking fucking fast.
Give me a
That's the
sec.
first for everything.
I'm coming.
It seems like you've done it before.
I mean, I've had to kidnap my partner once or twice,
I can barely
and because they didn't want to go out.
So,
By the way, I have a feeling that
I don't know. I don't have to do them.
What's his name? The guy that Athena hates.
Athena really only hates Tyler.
Tyler, that's right. I have a feeling that Tyler overheard the whole comment of, "I'm surprised you drove here with me on your shoulder."
They all see Haven on Athena's shoulder, with Athena walking in just kind of with the strut, as the boys look stressed the fuck out. And she has on her football slung. Come on. I brought them. She's a swimmer.
To get on the bed side.
Y'all can have y'all's heart to heart in a moment. We have other things to talk about.
Is
You?
anybody else deeply uncomfortable from that?
No, y'all shouldn't be.
You know, I still don't like you, right?
You know, me over here.
Yeah, I get that a lot. She
Yeah.
says, she pats you on the head. I get that a lot.
But you are strong.
What is that we're trying to get into?
Deceptively strong.
Yepperoonie. She says, I work out.
Works out. Okay.
Hey, I gotta do
Hey,
something
hey,
while
hey.
I'm coding for hours.
He gets mad and starts lifting up heavy equipment.
Exactly. It's just muscles would stick because she doesn't eat right. She's just strong but doesn't look it.
You, and then the next day you're like, oh, no,
Hi, everyone.
Yay!
We gotta wait for Doug to get back.
Yep.
Where is Tyler at?
she's like,
He's
Tyler,
in the computer lab.
he should have been over here by now. Alright, we're just waiting for Dog to return.
Because I have a feeling he would freak out since
No, they're, all of the 01 kids are used to Athena.
Athena was
And-
driving Tyler's car.
He's just like for what? He's just staring, and
He's just like squinting at Athena, like, give me my keys back, mentally.
he just holds his hand. Give my keys back, please. That's what he says, and she tosses him over. She tosses him, purposely missing.
Purposefully tossing them over his head.
Exactly. Just
I imagine that
It's
Tyler would
fine.
actually be fast enough to grab them.
I was going to say meta. It'd be funny if it ended up in one of the junk piles over here somehow.
He catches them.
That was the plan. That was the plan.
He catches them on the way down. It's just because they. Thanks. You're welcome. Athena, be nice to him.
You should really tell her to be nice to me.
I try to tell her to be nice to everyone. The only people. She's not even nice to her partners.
watch that she can out there.
I don't know.
Join my fucking party.
She was nice to me. Just weird ways.
That's my charm. Anywho, I've adulted enough.
Wait, why don't you
I'm gonna go back to bashing my head against the wall. While trying to get this stuff to work.
I still
Y'all handle the adult.
I still doubt you'll be able to get the code right, because from what I've gathered,
Thank you for trying.
Whenever you say that, she's walking off with a middle finger in the air. So you know, like it just.
No, normally when she does that, I'm right.
It said you're in my party, but
She
Oh,
knows
yeah,
that I'm right.
I'm back.
What's up?
Welcome back.
I got.
Fuck, I forgot to give Chloe medicine.
Right.
Can you let Mom
I
know
think
to give
Mom
Chloe them?
Think Mom already did that.
What'd you get, Wes?
Final cookies.
You know what else is funny? She's protecting
A what cookie?
Cookies. Power cookies.
Well, then what the fuck did Mom? What did Mom call you for?
Just some stuff. I'll talk with it after.
Yeah, off-stream stuff.
Okay, right.
Maddie's protecting
All right.
her egg.
The 01 kids explain what they talked about. I'm not gonna have them talk it all out about the dangers with the Goodman Corp, the stuff about we realized we didn't give y'all fully a choice, yada yada yada, that stuff. I'm just not gonna say it again because y'all were role playing with it with the 01 kids.
Yeah.
So they explain their worry about with the stuff with the Goodman Corp, since they have seen y'all's faces. Yeah.
Well, I know that I, for one, am all for trying to help.
Same.
I mean, I don't think that you could really stop me.
I mean, even if they did, I'd probably just use the computer in my own room.
And
Morgan says, "Yep, that's why I was for y'all to continue, because there's nothing we can do to stop y'all from meeting in secret and just with a laptop and going in the digital world."
not
Heck, we might even be able to do it through a smartphone.
not to mention
Ooh, that would be cool.
whether some people think it or not. As soon as we got our little buddies, we knew that there'd be no turning back.
I mean, Tyler says there technically always is turning back, at least for y'all. Even though there's still the danger of the good men and all that, we'll make sure to keep y'all safe. Even though we can't get our Digimon to the human world, most of us are physically capable of dealing with stuff like that.
But no.
A couple of other grown men and women in armor.
And even though it's hard to accept it, in a sense, you guys need us to be able to destroy the towers so you guys can be back to your original strength.
With our partners, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, Mr. Rick, how long have we been live for?
Bit.
No, because
Almost 2 hours.
Oh, shit. I think this might have just been a whole roleplay session, unless y'all want to keep going.
Well,
Hey, nothing wrong with roleplay sessions.
You can't have action sequences all the time.
We want to keep
Besides-
going, we can.
Yeah, that's up to y'all.
I say
I have
we
plans.
do because we are going through some major character arcs.
I'm slightly dying over here.
Stop dying.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear. So, did you get my note?
I
And
gave
this is
Arthur the
directed
note.
directly across the table.
I did give it to Arthur to read aloud, Logan did. I gave it to Arthur for him to read aloud.
I thought that it was just to the group in general.
I felt of all people to read.
Was, but also
I know it was mainly directed towards Linda, but I felt of all people to read it, it shouldn't have been me. I'm sorry. So I gave it to our fearless leader.
And didn't communicate that.
He did tell you to read it aloud.
Yeah.
He asked me what it
He
said. That's what he did. He asked me what it said, and because I didn't have any context, Arthur just thought that Haven was apologizing for something that they didn't need to apologize for.
Well, he says, read it now. Might as well rip that one off.
It was just
Where
the
is
words,
it?
I'm sorry.
Where is the note?
Arthur
still
pulls
has
out
it.
the quiet note from his pocket.
No, I'm not fucking.
Linda would know that Haven can't actually write all that well at all, and the fact that they would have to do it without being able to see, it would be a lot more effort.
We're gonna get you to silver.
Haven, I should be the one that's more sorry than you.
So,
No, I didn't realize what I was doing.
Look, you weren't doing anything. I was the one that was doing all the wrong. And
Yes, we're doing this because
not really
I need to get power and
feeling who I
study.
really was and all that. Because of my own self-fears, it's very much not the right way for me to approach that situation. And you don't have to get in
Didn't hear you.
Bob,
Oh, probably because I had been muted.
any friend relationships with me any further if you don't want to. But I really am sorry.
On the phone. I can hear you.
Would you want to?
No, we're not doing this, bro.
That's the only question that I have.
I would, and it's
Harley, why did you
about time that you would get to experience the
Well, we're
real
doing
me
great.
anyways.
So I can get level up faster?
No more faking, no more hiding,
And so you get a ring.
just some silly girl fun.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
The older kids smile.
Any one of these can hurt me. And 90 cents.
And I'll try not to lean on you as much as I have been in the past.
Look,
I know that that can be kind of a drag having to guide a blind person around.
look, that part's no problem. It isn't your fault that you're blind. It was just bad circumstances that made you that way. Or genetics or whatever. My point is, that's something you can't control.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I did kind of fake some things just to have you around a little bit more often. So, yeah.
So I guess we were both a little bit of fakers then.
Yay! Honesty!
One of the pods say.
Y'all are working it out!
Yes.
That means you can still keep her as a friend in your diary!
So keep her as a friend in your what?
In your diary.
Oh.
There's a. Wait, were we not supposed to mention that out loud?
Yes, I.
You know,
You, that has got to be one of the sweetest things that I've ever heard.
Yeah.
well,
Just have 1 minute, please.
I did say no more hiding.
Well, I mean, it's not like if you hid, I wouldn't be able to find
So
you.
it don't matter anywhere I land, technically.
Moderately threatening,
You know,
Haven.
Basically, like one of the higher players in this season already.
You know that's not what I meant.
So, which one of these idiots is going to be the next one to become our
As
friend?
much as I try, I'm always going to be bad at Fortnite.
What does that mean? No, we were.
You already are my friend.
Oh,
So, Rick, before I do anything, we're good to keep. We all want to keep going for a little bit longer,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. And like that, it seems like duty called.
What is that? Did she send you a message?
All right, everybody.
Wait. So,
Yep,
so you
this is where the fun begins.
Morgan taps on his Digivice. I'll be playing ball today, too. Boop, boop. Oh, come on.
Yay,
Just remember,
stop
guys,
bothering me about it.
It's okay to be afraid sometimes. Just
Let me cook.
It's
how we use that.
butt kicking time.
Spoken like a true leader, Haven.
Come on up, son. All right. So, who's gonna? Let's go to the.
You know, Haven, you should be one to open set this time.
Yes. Good.
All right, everyone, move your
Let's
tokens.
Kick the charge.
You do know that I've never done this before. How do I do it?
I used to
Just
Hold
hold your
on.
Digivice up and say Digiport open.
Walk around my old channel.
You forgot your.
Oh, I can't move Catamonga.
Why can't you move your plushie? There's your plushie.
And this kid got it.
All right, since we get to use them today,
Yep.
do you want to use the effect, Michael,
shit.
or should I do it?
No, No worries,
You
no
should
worries.
probably do it.
I don't have to waste my gold.
We're gonna go with.
Wait, I wonder what would happen if we all did it together.
What do you mean?
I'd advise against that.
Yep.
Because I don't know if we'll all be going to the same location or we'd be scattered entirely.
I like we're having a chill conversation as we warp realities.
Okay.
Uh-oh, this is,
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah,
No!
that's enough that needs to...
Lost from the fan!
Listen.
Chuckbot died again! No!
no!
Oh no, the cannon!
Alright, when do we pledge ourselves, Greg?
You fucking blew him?
Okay, I can see again.
Did he just,
That's
like,
really
spawn
weird
with
to
the
say
fucking
every single time.
spawn to take me into the
Alright,
world?
I'm deleting Catamonga, Michael, if you want to replace your own.
Yeah, I still couldn't move him.
It's actually reasonable.
While you
Why is that so
replace a new
reasonable?
one, I'll just transform you for you. He's still on your shoulder, by the way.
I mean, he's a squirrel.
Demi
I
Almon.
just realized
Demi Almon. Yeah, Almon is still on Arthur's shoulder.
y'all both collapse to the ground.
Oh, wait.
I think we need to work on that one, buddy.
Yeah, I would give us a 2 out of 10 for hero landings. Fernmon goes to help you down a little ledge, James.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I am sorry about earlier.
No, it's alright. You had legit concerns, and I'm happy that you shared them.
It's really hard for me to control my emotions when I'm a baby Digimon.
Let's go see if we can figure out which one of the 13 pillars, or where the 13 pillars are.
13 pillars?
I have no clue. Okay. I'm just gonna
you
call
said
them
that, I just had my head tilted at that, like, what?
The Dark Tower, you mean?
There
they are.
it is!
They are pillars.
I wonder. Oh,
I'm pretty
I
sure
forgot
that there's
to
more
ask
than
this.
13 of them now. Arthur gets up and dusts himself off.
Mon does
Morgan.
the same.
Did Athena finish the you know what? So we can figure out where
no.
they upload
Please.
these.
Think
okay, never
she's
mind.
still working on that.
Well,
she's
I
trying
said
to.
13 because there's 13 besides whoever is the one counting.
Are you talking about the
One, two,
thing
three,
to figure
four,
out
five.
how to find the digimental stuff? Joey?
What?
I asked if you were talking about the trying to track down the...
Yeah, that.
Morgan literally did say that she...
He literally told me like 3 seconds ago. Like,
I did not hear. I only heard parts of things.
Anyway, let's go find the Stark Tower. I was trying to
change
change
the music. Because I almost forgot to do that.
Official said there's a shootout.
But there are 14 of us, if you guys didn't realize.
A good shot.
there's
Oh shit, rogue building. Actually, great.
Right now
There's 13 on screen right now, but one of our partners isn't on screen right now.
There is Agumon.
Agumon's arriving shortly. Cat's just trying to place things.
Again, he'll be here when he needs to.
How do they get here so like these places so fast?
That's a great question. I'll ask Agumon when he gets here.
I guess it
And why
must
am
be
I
a
seeing...
Digimon partner thing. But they just somehow know where we are.
Why am I seeing 2 Zeus right now?
What?
Nutty.
I'm seeing 2 Zeus.
What do you mean? I only see one. Where's the other one?
Oh wait, You have different last names.
Yeah.
Nice.
Darn, that would have been so funny if you had the same last name.
Wait, what's going on?
She messed up.
Let's talk about what you and your cousin.
Yeah,
Forgotten?
Pluto, Morgan, and Aleka. That's a player error right there. That was
Yeah.
a player error.
Okay.
Heck, I almost forgotten to change into digital world pose for a moment there while you were talking.
It's been a while.
Out of nowhere tackle.
Oh, it's been so long since you've been in the digital world. What's it been? A couple weeks? That's too long. We gotta talk more. Hey, buddy. Ah, my spine. I need to be more prepared for you. So, we ready to bust some bad guys?
Wait, that's always when we came here. Is there any towers around here?
Here's the test. Agumon. Is Digivice blinks bright red?
Agumon Digivolve, Tim!
That answers that. He shuts it off. Stops spinning it.
Whoa! That
I
thing's
hate.
huge.
He spaz glitched between Rookie Champion and Ultimate. He stopped
So
the
there-
spinning of it. Okay.
Well
I haven't
then.
seen that. I haven't seen that last one in a while.
That was
What?
also a new one. I thought you guys just
Specifically-
couldn't Digivolve.
Specifically, the ultimate one is what I mean, since that's what he should.
Better question is, I thought they couldn't Digivolve at all when Dark Tower was around.
He couldn't. He was glitching. I just clicked random to show that it was glitching. So he was taking because whenever y'all did with Ghostmon, remember she's the same size throughout at least the Rookie Champion Ultimate. Agumon is not. You know? So Agumon glitching, he would get bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller.
That looked painful.
I
You're
can't
not
feel my.
secretly some kind of eldritch abomination, are you?
We're dropping.
I don't know
Would
what
they
an
tell
Eldritch
us if
is.
they were?
Would they be
Hold on.
capable of telling us if they were?
As much as we saw this coming, I was really hoping to actually see the railgun again.
Agumon sits up.
What's an Eldritch Abomination? It sounds yummy. See? He gets me.
Let's go scout ahead for it. We'll be over here. We'll scream if we see anything.
Oh,
Get some higher ground.
Digimon innocence. I love
As you
it.
approach over the ledge, you see
Don't forget, they still have cloaking abilities as well.
you hear a conversation.
I'm pretty sure Staffimon can hear it better.
They're not being quiet.
Okay, where the heck are they?
I need to un-GM layer them.
Be patient. Patience is a virtue.
Alright. Shut up.
There you go.
You know, I'm thinking about finally tying the knot, man.
That's actually really great to hear.
It took you this long to finally decide to marry her? Yeah, I think it's finally time. We've been together for so long. I think I finally should tie the knot. A grilled cheese. A great snack to tie knot. Laughing just starts staring at the sandwich.
Oh no.
It's you there. I whisper.
Please roll me something, dog.
Oh no, do I roll Staffimon or me?
We're gonna roll. Let me look at the sheets.
Hey,
Oh,
Staffimon's roll is gonna be a lot more different than yours. You need to
you
roll
wanna play with us now?
a charisma check.
Good thing I have a high charisma.
December one.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Stop. Mon looks at you. Just grumbles.
I don't know. What is it? Get your food. We're out of here.
Fine.
If we get caught, we're kind of screwed. What the heck is the other?
I calmed the others quietly. I found two Goodman guys. Well, I shouldn't be actually whisper IRL. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found two Goodman guys with high commander mods.
Alright.
I don't see any Dark Tower
I was
yet.
kind of mad at you.
Oh.
Yes.
Trying to look up because I was thinking,
Wait.
what?
See if
Because
I could stay and
Come here quietly.
Why is Mr. James is
James,
very
you're a
Mr.
little
Muffled?
How? I don't.
You're good now. Your size of annoyance fixed it.
Alright, I was just getting. I was like, okay, I'll go into some foliage and see if I can stay undetected for a while. While heading over to everything. Which is why I moved here.
Well, who wants to be the decoy?
Not yet. Not yet.
Obviously not yet, but we gotta plan this out. I guess I'll be the decoy.
Don't need a decoy.
Well, then let's just set up the thing, and then one of us not digivolve.
This time around, I'll
Um,
travel with the fearless leader.
Dog roll perception.
Alright.
You don't need to say it. You see Logan sliding down the ledge. He's stealthily walking.
I just slammed my head against the device of nuts.
I should be able to.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, I need to roll athletics because I'm worried I might accidentally nudge a rock. Do that.
Alright, yeah, roll.
Would not have had anything to do if you didn't bring it up.
I know, but I have to be fair, realistic. So I moved a bit while I'm literally on the edge.
Man, you did that for
Oh
content.
shit! Yeah.
That's not
Yeah.
bad.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
that's-
Very bad roll.
A rock falls and they look over, they don't see you. What the hell was that? This place is super unstable. Why the hell we're trying to set up a base here? I'll never know. Because I don't even want to talk. I don't even want to talk about work. Well, we're at work here, damn it. We're not being supervised. We're on break.
Joey's holding his mouth shut, by the way, because of that.
Everyone has been eyeing the dude's food.
Also, I will say, in meta, those guards must have rolled an @1 on their perception check.
Oh, they're stormtroopers. They're just very stupid, bro.
Fair.
Must have been the win.
I'm trying.
Yes, the infamous Skyrim guards that can't tell the difference between wind and arrows being shot at them.
Must have been the way.
They have a bucket over their heads. It's fine.
Exactly. I mean, they do. The guy
Yeah,
is
no,
talking about his
I'm not-
sandwich and wearing his helmet still.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with, for this time around, traveling with the fearless leader.
Yeah.
All right, y'all have the advantage. Y'all know there's right now, but you don't know how many other guards are there.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to signal Logan to stop.
Yeah, I can't really go into the air without them noticing.
He kind of shrugs in the air, and then continues trying to stealth.
I'm just
He's like over dramatic. Like, are you serious? We can go.
I'm trying to do the motion like come back.
So everyone's like, is that a sign that I can go get the sandwich now?
No. Oop. Trying to
Alright,
cover back.
since I'm gonna be going in...
What? This is
the
a forest.
perfect
Things
way.
making noise, you goober.
For the
must have
thing,
been a
I'm
squirrel.
gonna be rolling stealth just to sneak by,
All right, roll stealth.
just because. So that's I need to bring
What
up my
would
favorite
stealth
type
be?
of roller.
Pretty sure there's a sneak roll.
There is a stealth roll.
Yes, I'm just going to the advanced roller real quick. Close enough.
Damn, that was a good.
What was
That
that?
was a good roll.
It must have been the wind. This
Worry
forest
about
is
that.
noisy and creepy. Anywho, about Margaret. I genuinely think I'm ready to tie the knot with her. Listen, you've been dating for how long? You should really go for it before she ends up leaving you. Oh, man. You're a good guy.
Tyler, just go around them.
Go around.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go make sure Logan doesn't get hurt.
Margaret.
I'm grabbing Stephen by the collar.
No! No! No!
No.
No! No!
Shush! Shut up! Shut up!
No! No! The sandwich!
Okay, you definitely heard something that time. And you,
They say.
the last time you said that and we went to go check, there was a dumb Digimon that threw poop. And I don't want to deal with that again. There's no way it's those kids. We're in the middle of nowhere.
How the heck would they even
They
get
can't
here?
just. How would they even get here? They can't just poof out of thin air and teleport like that. They have to have. The only way in digital world is specific portal zones.
Can I do a funny, like, not an actual thing, just with Cat saying, like, this is totally out of character. He says, not like they're gonna poof out of nowhere, just poof.
Well, I was thinking for the bit, just imagine if we snuck up, not actually doing this, but, oh, is that so?
Throws down a smoke bomb, appears in the middle of it. Prepare for trouble.
Get double.
And make it a decahedron.
How the heck did he get down from here? Without making any noise. That's what Joey
It's
spent.
It's a very Ratatasker manga. It's a very noisy woods. I see a lot of. I don't see any Digimon though.
All right,
But,
let's go.
I am also getting very bad vibes from a certain area.
Yeah,
We
I'm just
No.
also
What I
meta. I'm worried. I said let's go. I'm kind of worried about someone misinterpreting it. I shouldn't have said it.
Roll me perception.
Oh no!
I need you to roll me perception and a strength roll. Correction.
I'm rolling perception first.
Now let me roll something about the what I think this skill check should be. So I'm gonna make it a tactical roll. We're gonna do this.
Oh god.
Yeah, no.
Okay, Haven, can you roll me perception?
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
Haven's clearly best stat.
It's really unfortunate that I'm not up there.
Let me find my perception. Oh
This is
my
gonna be
word, why is that so high?
Perception isn't just
What?
red sight, you know.
Yeah, I know. I actually did build my character
said-
based off of, like, being able to hear and stuff.
You know, Chaos said as in, and bummer I'm not over there because I got a plus 11. Well, not self-perception.
I'm having Michael roll this for completely different reasons, since his sight perception is
Which is
different
fine.
than hearing perception. I would give him, since
Yeah.
he's not used to seeing things, it would definitely be more of he had to focus on things more. Hearing is whenever I ask for normal perception.
His hearing is just a lot stronger.
Hearing, smell, taste, all three of those would
Okay,
be higher.
alright, roll.
Somehow fails the roll.
It's possible, but not when.
For
No.
for sight, you don't notice this. We'll describe what happens in a moment. We'll describe the funny first. The dog's no longer holding Staffymon.
I'm pretty sure he accidentally took me down off the cliff. Because I was not,
Alright, now fuck it. I think I was debating on him just sneaking off a bit funnier. But him yanking me
Fair.
was equally funny. Alright,
Oh no.
roll a d2 actually, Wes. If 1, he's taking your ass with him. 2, he snuck off. Somehow stealthily. Okay, he's gone.
Yes, shadow. If it's on the shadow.
Michael, you
realize
hear...
Staffymon.
Let me describe what... Staffymon's gone. We'll come back to Staffymon in a moment. You hear what sounds like desperate breathing, and you smell like something rotten.
Oh no! No!
Right.
And by the way, y'all both noticed there is just a Staffymon-shaped void now.
Also, you said that the smell and
Staffymon has
desperate
successfully...
breathing. Wait,
he's-
Cat, brother. Did you say that she heard and smelt it from around here?
I will point for Michael's direction.
Oh,
That
okay.
Yeah, I think that he
Not
was
that way.
accidentally pinged.
I just say, shocked.
He stole the whole guy's lunchbox. I'm back.
Are
Good.
you
Still.
kidding?
What the hell? It's food! Did you misplace it?
Oh, shit.
Everyone could hear him yell that. Did you misplace it? No!
Down past them.
Sandwich! No! The most
I'm just
dramatic pose. The
I'm
staff
just-
kind of just walks by.
I'm giving Staffymon a death stare. Me and you are gonna have a talk about this.
Said that I'm okay to go.
I said let's go down stealthily, not steal his sandwich!
You just said let's go, and we were talking about the sandwiches a second ago.
Oh, I hear humans! I hear people!
And I realized I was talking.
Y'all two really are dumber than a sack of bricks sometimes.
Arthur, are we going to just basically hand on head like, oh no.
Yeah.
Both.
You're not
the
great at
guns
stealth, are you?
No,
I mean, I am.
neither of you. You got caught again.
Staffimon's holding the box. Well, I am.
I said we're caught again.
You're the one I'm talking about, Staffymon.
You cut, Joseph. Yeah, don't yell. I'm a good boy. I got my sandwich.
No, you are
Just
not.
takes a bite of the sandwich.
He opens the box.
Ooh, yeah, it's hot. Ow, hot, 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 hot.
Let's play stupid and let the others sneak up on them. I guess. 'Cause we
I
got no
think it would be
choice.
best if we hid and just let our Digimon. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, as you say that, Arthur's already armored digivolving Fornusmon.
Oh
I
lord.
said leader.
We're gonna do this correctly with the new way now, folks. Show it off, Rick. No, I'll do it as you transform your token.
Yeah,
I'll scale it up.
I'll be joining him.
As long
hold
as
on.
Arthur doesn't do anything like Armor Digivolve while we're trying
Well, I
to.
guess I'm
The wrong one.
starting
He just
this.
Armor Digivolved, didn't he?
Say the line.
Digiarmor, energize!
Digiarmor energize.
Digiarmor, energize.
I am not going to flight. I am going to. I'm actually going in light.
I'll go with purity.
Alright, so both of y'all stay the same token size, I believe. I think Umbermont is Umbermont 2x2 or 1x1?
I don't remember. Red
Look at
Pyramid-
Armormon size. If it's large, 2x2.
Wait a minute.
Let me get that glowy effect.
Oh,
Medium.
Renamon is large. So Renamon's also 2x2.
Well, we've
I
made her
am-
1x1
medium.
up to this point, so.
But yeah, I am a medium, so 1x1.
Go you back down. Flashes.
Well,
And then Logan says, "It's party time! Digiarmor energize!"
Well, might as well if they are.
can't beat them, join them! Digiarmor energize!
Digiarmor
Hey, guys, I hope you don't mind if I join you.
Not at all.
Which one is it? Is it the glow?
Yeah.
Well, the good news is
Well, and you're
all of these Digimon are Digimon we fought before. Therefore, I get to use my lovely Hacker's Memory passive.
I think that mine is gold.
Yeah,
Yours
Yeah,
is
yours
gold,
is gold.
yes.
because you have
Morgan and Agumon hop out.
on that note, I'm hopping on Raijumon.
Wait,
Digimon
looks back at my
crushes
character,
the-
sees
By the way,
gold
when
everywhere.
Digimon-
I think mine is gold.
Yeah, Raijumon crushes the lunchbox, by the way. No! Damn it! My hole! Oh, man.
We're definitely gonna have to ask what went.
We're
what
gonna
happened.
have a talk with both of you. With you.
You know,
He's looking down like, you know when a dog's in trouble?
you know.
Avoid it.
No,
He's-
Zeus literally looks over to us. What just happened?
No
But
idea.
even if we can
We'll
guess.
figure that out later.
Alright, Tyramon. Let's go, and I hop on his shoulder.
He let you.
So, fancy meeting you guys here.
Took my sandwich.
Actually, it was him I went down. Well,
He's
what's
kind
left of
of
it? What's left
leaning-
of it, broccoli.
He's leaning down as you're sitting on him. He's like on the ground as low as possible, Rajumon. Cover
Buddy.
his face.
Sorry. Look, I'll make you a grilled cheese sandwich when we get home, okay?
Your perks up.
Don't reward him
Promise
for
you
his
that-
behavior.
Is there a way to send Tyramon back a, in the lair? Like,
Yes,
There is, but Cat has to do it.
there's like that perfect open white space that I can actually fit in.
Careful, James. We
And I'm
can't
just
hear you
sitting-
crunch.
And swallow.
I'm sorry, I had to do it. Sound
Anyway,
effects.
and now we wait for the now we wait for the initiative order.
I hear the battle cry. Oh, what the hell? A cream crab monster with her. I forgot about that.
I forgot. Are we using the humans or the
Digimon.
You can use either
You
or,
share.
Digimon?
but generally your partner is going to have a higher initiative score.
Does he want your food?
I have no clue.
Now this is a combination of when we go.
Oh, this is gonna be a long stream, folks.
Already is a long stream.
Wait, we got 16 to 17 and 18 and
Why'd you have so many anime?
Reasons.
I only put fucking 5!
Why are you complaining about it's gonna be a long one?
So, I mean,
it's not because it's already been in a bit, dog. Yeah, 2 hours 30, nearly.
I mean, nothing could stop us from cutting it here. Do you like but
Besides people wanting to keep going.
Yeah.
true.
None of us have
just
anything
being
that
smart.
is pressing tomorrow, I think.
Yeah,
I do
I
got a birthday party to go to, but I'm fine with being
Is that,
tired.
like, directly in the morning?
11.
that's
That's
not
fine.
directly in the morning.
Yeah, I know. It's like directly more. It's like 11. It's not directly in the morning. Brother of mine
Whose
popping out a
birthday
soda.
Oh.
One of my coworkers.
Alright,
Hey, we
I'll
have
be back.
we have 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19.
Alright, guys, I need to
Nice.
roll that initiative very quick.
Get a 20. Get a 20. Please get a 20.
Alright. I need to find a sheet that's a lot wider than I remembered it being.
You got a turn order.
Also,
What's
Runnemon
up?
isn't on the turn order.
It's okay. Okay, I gotta feed Kowalski. He's being a butt. Well, initiative is being rolled.
Now they are. 16.
Okay. Before I forget.
Oh, actually, no. Actually, E14. Either 16. Oh, wow, 16. Not bad. We have a very interesting turn situation.
I guess it's time to Aurora.
Alright. I'm gonna click descending order. Is everything everyone's turn to put in? Alright, top of the list, it's Morgan, but I gotta fucking pee.
Alright.
Yeah.
Quick break before combat. Everybody use the bathroom, get drinks. I just finished off my water, so I'm gonna go do that.
Stock up on whatever snacks you need. Or
Big
supplements
reason I'm
with
going to
with them.
Agramon here is I don't want to just the other one. I don't want to keep using Jetmon. So
I'll be honest, the
I
only
decided to go with
reason I didn't go for the fish is that the fish could only swim. And land movement wouldn't be very useful for it. Because that's how fish work.
It's gonna be like Submarine Mom, not gonna show up as often, is it?
Which is sadly unfortunate stat-wise.
Oh, Rick. If we can attack and use a range attack as long as we don't move. Or how does it work again? Right, he went away. And I need to wait until he gets back.
The way my drummers work, Runimon better with dodge and armor.
No,
Runemon's better with the accuracy damage sort of side of things.
In order to make two different attacks, you need to make sure you don't. Or am I thinking? If I'm thinking that wrong.
Oh, what's up?
In order to make, unless you have charge, in order to make two attack and not move and attack again.
No, you can just not move and attack twice.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering what the attack, how the attack fully.
I believe you can move twice or attack twice.
Okay.
Remember something right.
I'm gonna wait for Rick to get here to get information. Just.
Okay, refreshed on the rules.
Rick knows them better than I do, but I'm assuming it's you got two actions. You can either move with them or attack with them. And Tamers have the same regard. Also, Agumon moved, fired a baby flame, fucking missed.
Yeah, unfortunate.
And I fired, and I missed. And I fired, and I missed again.
Both times, and I fired, and I missed.
Turn.
Fired again, and I thought I hit him, but I
image
didn't
just makes
see
it look
any
like
sig wounds or anything, so I guess I missed.
So, where they are at this image, it makes it look like Haven is standing on the flat side of the axe.
Yeah, I thought that too. So, you have one of two choices. You can either fight us, and more than likely, one of us will get hurt. Or, you can surrender and go home to your families peacefully.
Roll me a persuasion.
So I rolled to help with his persuasion.
Yes, you can.
I mean,
If this works successfully, I'm going to lose my fucking shit.
Really
know
works on
what's
like half of
funny?
them.
Persuasion is one of my best stats.
Same.
And I'm probably gonna fail.
No, have confidence.
Well, there's going to be a DC. Strong roll. I'm going to have the goodness roll.
what the heck just happened?
Did we just ruin the encounter with these guys?
I know it won't affect. It shouldn't affect all of them, but
I mean, they are surrounded.
That's why I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna call it with this. Fuck! I need to pick something. I'm gonna have to make this. I'm gonna let you know if this works. I'm making it a DC now that's insanely fucking high. After this, you understand that, right?
What has
I
Michael
did
done?
specifically also
My
mention you
man
didn't
just
know
says
space
As cock no jutsu.
If this fucking work, I done it.
It worked with me.
Yeah, I'm saying that this is 2 times too fucking many. If this fucking works, I'm giving it how I'm rolling it. Because I'm a nice guy. I'm not gonna just say nope. It didn't fucking work. This time, I'm going to have them roll something. What would be a good way to figure out? They're rolling persuasion to persuade them to all to just fucking leave and go home to their families, so they don't get hurt.
But it's gonna be
willpower.
difficult because they're
Willpower / bravery.
All right. The
Probably just base willpower.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they're gonna have a bandit act because clearing there. Either scared of Goodman or think he's the good guy and we're the bad guys.
There's nothing they can do with that highest roll. Even if they max their roll.
Good news for me, at least. There was a backup plan.
We figured. You gotta give.
They left. Their Digimon are still here, and they're still ordered to defend.
Yeah. They left the Digimon just kind of going on a defend line.
So like, right, the colors.
Hey, at least this makes it easier.
And now I have to introduce this early in the fight. Okay, cool.
Two are too easy, in my opinion.
Michael, you remember when I told you smelled something rotten?
Yeah. Maybe we'll get to see the big bad now. I
What?
say that to Joey specifically.
This,
What is that? I almost thought my lungs.
Question.
Y'all,
how many levels
y'all-
above us is this?
Y'all Digimon notice this and get very worried. That's an ultimate. What?
Oh,
Okay, I'm passive. Since this is technically the beginning of battle and determining the thing, I am going to get 2 temporary hit points with my Digimon.
An ultimate here?
Never thought I'd be using this.
that is one awful Gene Simmons tongue on that thing.
Come on.
As its tongue, acid is you see the sizzle as it walks forward, crashing into things. King Cratamon starts backing up. What's up, buddy? That's a Moltmon. One of the most dangerous insect-type Digimon ever. They have a habit of killing insect Digimon and wearing their pieces.
Oh, that's
Alright, we've
He says
got
that
it
out
going.
And I may not be
Back
a
up
bug
to
now,
Brad.
but I don't know if he cares.
I don't think he cares if it's a bug or not. Looking at that face. What do we do?
Come on, Tiermon. I'm not sorry. Yeah, it is Tiermon.
Yeah.
Let's help out our friends. Let's not be rattled by this, alright?
I'm not scared of anything when I got you by my side, partner. He says, smiling.
Alright, so
alright.
I need to.
Run him on.
How
about-
find that pillar?
How about we make sure to get rid of all these small fry?
Alright,
We
so
make some space.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Oh shoot, I just realized.
I'll
That's
back you
Michael,
up.
that was a free action. As a tamer, your Digimon still has stuff they can do. Obviously.
using Valhalla's call, and I don't remember if I fixed this or not. I don't think I did. Where it is supposed to be around me.
So, a burst.
Okay, it is burst. Goes out 11 squares.
It is not a burst 11. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, ain't no
You're
way, bro.
confusing, I think, how burst works with effective range. Burst centers on yourself and goes out the burst number. Effective range means that if you use it as a ranged attack, then you can use it on a target within that range.
Okay, because it's range 11.
So that means you could use it on anyone from 11 squares.
Yep, and anyone within 2 squares of them will get a
So you
boost.
could buff.
Everyone in this corner. Practically.
I'm going to aim it here.
That's a blast.
No, when it, one.
No, you cannot use burst away from the user.
I don't mind.
Then why can you have a ranged burst with the
Because ranged burst increases the radius of the burst.
So then how, in great hell, does this buff move work then?
That means that he can either choose one target far away or many targets around him.
Okay. Let me...
So realistically, what's your burst range?
Alright, if
what's the
I
burst?
move to, like, right here, I can hit... Let me double check. Move you here, and then... So that would hit you.
So you check.
Okay, that would...
That would still hit the most people, because that also includes Agumon.
Alright, using it from here then. Everyone that is hit by this is now getting Fury 4.
Why is there?
Nani?
He has a buff move.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I forgot what Fury does in this context.
You can put it into your character sheet and it will auto-calculate the under status on the left side if you have enabled calculations checked, which you should.
Status. Where's that at?
You see in the Digimon sheet, there's a little tab thing you can on the very left side, which allows calculations.
You do have to roll accuracy for us to see, the duration.
There are at least 2 successes.
There are 2 turns of Fury 4 then.
And Fury 4 gives what exactly?
4 points to accuracy and damage.
Maybe that's why I did a lot of damage. Apparently I already had it on my sheet.
I have used it before.
I'm saying I probably forgot to turn it off. Or I might have accidentally cheated in that fight. Well,
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Holy
I
crap.
don't know.
That Fury 4 does work with Ronimon, holy. Let's just say, due to that Fury 4, all of Ronimon's stats, aside from health, are 9 exact.
Nice.
Oh wait, never mind. This is new. Who put it in for me then?
Might have been a move.
Someone was probably doing stuff to help you out at one point or another.
Did I get any ones? No, I did not get any ones. Darn, I could have rebuilt one. Or is that just for...
So
Okay,
who is
no,
within
'cause
your
we don't
burst
roll our
radius,
damage.
just by the way.
Burst radius is 7.
Burst radius 7? Alright.
Alright.
So that means
It'll be a
me,
thing. I'm assuming I'm not it.
You're in it. Barely.
Okay.
here, let me,
So 7.
but since you count as being in each of those squares. See?
Wow, it's actually funny, even though it ain't really anything. Hey, have fun, my rookie pal.
So you hit everybody except for Chaos.
And,
The crab?
Oh god.
And the crab, yes.
You hit most of the party right then and there with that.
That was the idea.
Yeah.
Alright, that is your turn.
Jeez.
You yourself do not
Yes,
gain the
dude.
bonus of Fury Theft.
Yeah, he's rallying
Say right.
people.
Okay, so Kat, you can now look at what I've just done, and you can see that I've now adjusted Black Agumon for you.
Thank you.
Honestly, this is the strongest rookie I've ever seen.
Oh my lord.
Black
Agumon,
Agumon was going to fight, was ready to fight gods anyway. Now he's just ready even more.
he was ready to fight him. Now he feels the... Now he feels the valor of Valhalla coursing through him.
Yes.
First of all, I'm going to try as a standard action with my skill. See if I can find the fucking tower.
It is calling to him.
I always have to look. I have to look for the tower.
Son of a fucking...
My character's designed for this.
Why bother fucking hiding them?
Because there is a chance that Chaos will roll low enough that we don't see it.
I can't make the fucking thing above a 21, because then that's not completely fucking fair. Or something like, oh, it's a fucking 30.
No,
Even though
21
that's, like,
is
so
extremely that is extremely difficult. That's the extremely
Yeah.
difficult DC. Chaos is just explicitly spec'd into perception.
I wanted a perceptive character. Okay, so here's the issue. Yes, I can get there.
Problem, big
Mostly.
black beetle
I was
boards
saying
over there.
doing something like that high is not very fair. I don't make it a 21, but I'm about to consider making it above a 21. Alright.
I mean, you could also just say it has the power of invisibility.
We'll consider that later down.
Or it's behind an invisible cloak. Like with me, I knew there was something over there, I just didn't know what it
because
was.
there's a big bad in the way. I'm just gonna play distraction for guys over. So, Mr. Umbermon's gonna go here while using, because I have that. Being Bright Claw. I don't think I'm going to hit, but I'm still going to try.
So who are you shooting at?
This guy right here. It's a claw. It's melee. It's charge melee.
Alright. Oh boy, I'm pretty sure.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, these are mucks. I have plans for future.
I mean, these are still champions, if I recall.
Y'all definitely getting stronger. And they also, here's a disadvantage. They kind of are just on defend mode. So, there's not someone to command them. The commander only cares about his problem child he has having to bring in. So,
We all have merciful anyway.
I'm just be generous and say, where is he? There you go. You rolled up, jumped off him, slashing his collar off and doing a superhero landing right there.
All right. I know it's not, because it's an ultimate. But I have to try. This is not a damage move, alright? Just let me take me that outright. This never works.
Let me read something.
So you're saying it never works like that one binding spell in Mystic Force? The claim never works.
Oh, Rick, are you? I just reread that. Are we sure we want to do it specifically that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Blind spot. I'm targeting this guy. The big guy.
Alright, roll to hit.
It is a non-damaging. It is a support move. Specific lines the. Shit. I told you it never works.
Okay. I need to write that down real quick. I'm gonna get a handout just so I remember, or I could just. Is there somewhere I could? I'll just bring me a handout.
God, I forgot how ugly looking thing.
Okay, so team there. Okay. That all you can do?
I have
Two actions.
done my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I had to try, okay? I had to. I almost got it. No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I got double my roll, so I was nowhere close. Yeah, no, everyone back there just sees me try to flashbang this thing, and
It doesn't have eyes!
Alright, so what's the dog doing?
I did not know that. Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
It's your turn.
It's been a while since the how long.
Yeah. Why do I see a fish here?
What?
I'm sorry, what?
What are you smoking, Chaos?
Where do you see the fish?
I'm a focus ping. It's somewhere over fucking here.
Nani?
Come my screen really quick.
What the fuck? Hold on a second. What the fuck?
Nani?
Oh, we get you on camera!
Frick, do you see
There's
it?
a little goldfish.
Is that just on the share screens, or do you see it too?
Nope,
Really,
just on the
that's
share
okay,
screens.
better.
Just on Chaos's end. Oh, I accidentally stopped sharing my music.
Yeah, I zoom out, like it's bigger.
I think that's on your PC, bro.
Apparently.
Like, okay,
Okay, my movement
Yeah,
is 12.
hang on.
I'm gonna just use my turn for movement. I ain't gonna move Joey just because he's still on it.
I can move him whenever after you move him.
By the way, I know Rick probably wasn't looking, but if he did look at my character, he saw my character looking around and just narrowed, and my eyes just narrowed to one way, and that's when I'm like,
Fucking stop moving the. Oh my god. Fuck it. Not behaving.
Is it your
Okay, what are you
mouse?
trying to do, dog?
It's trying to move the screen when I'm trying to move them. When I'm
Oh,
clicking on them.
because you
Wanna
have
do
it
that?
set to don't right and left click. It left and right click. That it just doesn't work anymore.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, you can turn off. You can. There's a way to turn off moving with right click or panning with right click. I just don't remember it off the top of my head.
Okay, I'm just gonna use a ruler.
Yeah.
Yeah, double my movement is. I mean, it's 12 squares, correct?
Yes.
So the first 12... Is your movement base 12?
Yeah, I'm using my whole turn to get over to that thing.
Let's see, this distance here is about 12 for the first move.
And then I'm gonna use the rest, get...
You have a charge attack.
Which means you have a total... in order to get to the big guy, all you need is about 9 squares of movement.
You can use Spirit Lightning, I can use up. Fuck. I mean, I'm over to him. Fuck! He's probably got Snap him on a chokehold now.
Yeah.
Did it just... Wait, did this dodge increase?
It's
Maybe.
something. Cat misinterpreted something.
It said no, I did not. Every time it's just, I read exactly what it says, Rick.
Whatever, my card's done.
I'm gonna copy paste fucking what the language said. It doesn't say specifics. It just says and.
Let me read this because
The language is
yeah.
Technical difficulties, give us
Yeah,
a
no,
moment.
let me... But, because you have... It is... To dodging attacks it has already seen for each time it has seen each set attack.
It doesn't say that.
If you look down into the quality description, that's...
Okay, then
Yeah.
never mind. So,
we'll still count.
knocked you off of that.
Yeah, the last two rolls aren't there, which means it's 1/6 less, but that doesn't...
I still fail. Or...
But he didn't fail as badly. Look at the right side.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. I need to rewrite stuff down.
I'm going to start off with Brave Lancer.
Alright. Just remember this guy here is no...
This is for duration.
One, two, three, four, five. Start at 5.
Wow. You're just in with all the buffs.
So, what'd you just use, Rick?
Brave Lancer, it's a support attack that works on myself.
Okay, no.
It's a self buff.
No.
And then let's see. I might not be able to actually make it to attack him. Let's see.
Just remember, the big general dude's focus is the commander dude's focus is on controlling him.
I can't even make it to the nearest guy. I definitely can't hit him from this distance. But I can shoot this guy. So it's
Or we
time
could
for
just go.
Dragon Bullet!
Great timing.
I appreciate the use of that.
I wasn't thinking when I was doing stuff, so my bad.
That's a really bad attack roll.
Well, remember what I said earlier? They're kind of just dumb.
They are,
Who'd
but
you
that
shoot
doesn't
at?
mean, that doesn't mean that they can't, block with their shield. This is a ranged
That-
attack.
Alright.
They have a riot
going-
shield.
Melee attacks just can't really react to them fast enough without a command. Because they're slow soldiers now. So without their tamers, they can't do shit. I'm going to roll dodge to try to block. Nope. He tried blocking as well as I do in Monster Hunter half the time.
Alright, so that's 20 damage before defense.
You blow him the fuck up.
Merciful mode. So,
Falls off the fucking cliff.
Glad I had blades.
And he's off the turn order. That's the one.
Have I think every time we accidentally flip a fuck.
Unfortunately, you, Mr. Courage, have used up both attacks. So you can't move.
yep.
Dongomon's trying to bail as Logan's trying to. Come on, we gotta help though. No. Because
Brother, I'm gonna die!
Logan embodies tenacity. Dongomon really doesn't.
Dongomon has a reason.
Dongomon
Especially what he said
has
about
genuine reason to not want to engage here.
Give me a moment.
So I really realize it could be a double-edged sword, but it may be the only chance we get.
I think I'm gonna take a bet.
Logan eats shit as he the panic degenerates.
Oh, great.
No.
Because their wills run out of line. He rolled up into a ball and Logan kind of like, God. Alright, fine. You just stay here then. And just go start gathering some rocks.
God fucking damn it.
This brings a horrifying twist to the
It's
usual
Dongomon,
running
Rick. What
gag.
did you expect?
Not Dongomon, Logan.
Logan, get over here. Check his movement. He starts running and yeet.
You just read turn order.
Yes, I did.
Don't use the Dongomon.
He threw Dongomon. Like, keep him safe. Tiermon kind of bounces him with his axe and.
Logan, listen to me. Get over here now.
Alright, I'm gonna give you another persuasion roll, Michael.
Persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let me double check that. Yep, that is the number.
Not into the mic. Not into the mic, James. Goes for you too, Doc.
This is our nose!
I wasn't eating. I was making fun of James. Sorry.
Alright,
Oh, no.
Logan's not coming over. That's his turn.
We can do more together than we can apart.
Alright, fine. Alright, firm on your.
Okay. I'll approach this. Because I'm not going to be in my range of any of these small fry. Because the one I was in range with is already taken care of, so...
James, you are muffled as fuck and loud as fuck.
Did you do that? A mixture of loud and muffled. That was crazy.
I don't know how the fuck you did that. Okay, speak.
That was cool. Terrifying.
Speak for me, James.
Alright. I'm just
Okay,
trying to find out how to do this, because the target that Linamon was originally in range of almost...
I mean, yeah, sorry.
You could
It's already taken care of.
You could just use the turn to move into position.
Fair. Actually, hold up. I keep forgetting I have a ranged attack. Because Renamon may be specializing melee, but does have one range attack. It might not be a good ranged attack. How many times it failed, but...
Dude, saw me use the one attack that never hit.
yeah. So I'm just gonna
yes, I targeted an ultimate, but still.
go right about here, and it's more than enough range for me to drop the Ochuru Moriatum. Merciful if I do hit the poor bugger, so that's always something I gotta be sure to specify. And thanks to that lovely Fury 4 buff that you graciously gifted me with, this is a 9d6 roll now. 3!
What you throw? Well, real question is, what's your range?
And let's delete
It's 10 to
another.
13.
I was looking something up for. I was looking at something with Morgan. Because I remembered something. I'm showing that. You see my arrow, right?
Yeah,
He can literally go and say hello.
I know. He's not gonna be. He's not gonna be stupid whenever he doesn't have a fucking giant dinosaur. Morgan does shout, "We gotta get that tower out of here," and I can get it out of here, and I'll be able to deal with the big guy if he's still a problem. All right.
On it, boss.
No, he has the ability to basically just flash stuff and appear in front of the dang commander.
I will express that it is absolutely ridiculous that he can move, what? 21 feet
22.
is... 21 squares is 21 meters, which... Either that, or each one is 5 feet, and that becomes even more ridiculous. Because that means that he can move 100 feet in, like, 3 to 6 seconds.
He's an insane athlete, bro.
He has to hold himself back.
Legitimately, Morgan could, like, enter the Olympics, like, and win.
Yeah.
Also, I will point out, due to the way
Stuff didn't happen. No Digimon stuff in the world. He definitely would go for being an Olympic star.
Also, I will say, I gotta feel sorry for this dude, because logs dropped on his ass. Yeah, really started falling trees on him. Bonk.
Guess you played Lumberjack, Dad.
Uh huh.
Also, hilariously, I gave that attack a burst for no reason because I didn't have enough quality points to put blast. And if that thing would have survived, depending on how much over, depending on how much over it would have been an immobilized 4. Because, haha, tree's heavy.
That is his turn.
Yep. That's all I can do here.
Tyrmon, you think you could carry me, Dongomon, Agumon, and Logan?
No.
Not Agumon. I think he's gonna be doing his own thing. But I could get Dongomon, you, and Logan.
Alright.
Still be able to fight comfortably.
So, my idea... Or, well, maybe I could even stay back here with Dongomon. But you go after the Dark Tower with Logan keeping the commander busy.
Sounds simple enough. Alright, Logan. Tyrmon kind of just pulls him in with his axe. Ah! He sets you down and then hands you the round ball. I'm dizzy. Why'd he throw me again?
Don't throw the Dongomon.
It's not Tyrmon's turn.
Oh, that just did that as a
Yeah,
free action.
it's not. That was just kind of an RP.
Yeah, free action.
I know
thing,
that I'm
set
like
it up.
talking really fast. Apparently, I'm from like New Jersey or something.
Talking is a free action. I'm just a passive. You're talking. If that were true, we would have spent no time together.
Dog.
These two turn.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, it's not that thing yet.
Yeah, that thing's...
Okay,
That
roll
thing's
dog.
not
Where
in
is
turn
that?
order, technically.
Oh shit.
Yes, sir. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to do that.
Alright, so what do I gotta roll dodge?
Twice. 2 different dodge rolls.
2 of them are fucking shooting at me?
No, the same
No.
one. He's shooting at you twice.
I rolled my dodge pool, correct?
Correct. And then roll it again. -1.
When it gets back to, yeah. Or you do that, yeah, that works.
Not rolling. Oh,
I got the plus 18.
Remember, it decreases by 1 every time that you roll.
I know. 8, 3, 6. Fuck! Shut up! Fuck! Please, that looks better. First, I think the first one. I
You dodged both of
You
them.
dodged both of them. They only
Yeah.
got 1 success each.
So his eyes just shot, and you dodged every single one.
just panicking.
Like, whoa, whoa, oh,
No spot dodging like it's a melee tournament.
Oh my god, that. Wait, that thing's on that top!
yes, it's an option. What did you expect? Santa Claus? Oh, you no longer defend.
They're an auto target.
Yep.
Michael, I think getting rid of the fucking guys was a bad idea.
I had to move, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
YOLO! Rolling the dice! I dropped it. It lowers it by 2.
Did you get a single success?
You got 0
No,
success.
we did not.
I thought you did. Never mind.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
How much damage?
12 before defense. He just runs up and
Okay.
whacks you with his
No,
shield.
you don't worry. So I only take 3 damage. And because I had because of this main boss 2 temporary hit points, so I only I lost 2 temporary. Woo!
You are sent flying this way. Zormon blocked it, crashing in the ground.
Now it's Big Bad Beetleborg's turn.
Let me describe this for you, dog.
Oh lord.
You notice red wires shoot towards a part of its body. From its main body to one of the limbs attached.
What's it?
Eeny, miny. They go towards the Gatling gun on its shoulder.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What's it
It's,
doing?
it's I closed out the roll 20. I closed out the roll 20!
God is dead!
Yeah, I won!
And now I'm gonna kill dog.
Yeah, that was gonna happen anyways.
Oh no. I have a 7 roll now!
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's just getting hurted.
1,
Oh,
2, 3.
Nope.
Well, he only avoided 1.
Okay, he avoided 1.
How much damage is that thing?
It's an ultimate, dude.
I have 5 armor before.
Wait, how much armor do you have?
You said 5.
That's 11 left. You take
11
more than
minus
2
5.
damage.
11 minus 5 is 4, yes.
You are poisoned.
Wait, actually.
11 minus
What's
5.
11 minus 5?
11 minus 5 is 6. You were correct.
And I'm poisoned. Fuck.
And you're poisoned for 2 turns. 3 turns, actually, because the minimum duration on poison is 3.
Oh, shit.
And I'm not done.
He's gonna kill me this turn. He's
right
gonna kill
there.
me this turn. He's gonna kill me this turn.
Those red wires shoot towards the claw arm. The Hercules, the pincers.
That was so
Flawlessice.
close.
Flawlessice arm.
You were so close.
I only got one went over. No.
That's a 1 went over. 10 before defense. Does it do 2 damage?
Yes. I'm at 1 HP. I'm dead.
You are poisoned and stunned. Hey, Michael, does that sound familiar?
Oh
Yes.
God.
Yes, it does.
So, by the way, poison procs at the beginning of the round. At the beginning of your turn.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm going out again.
I have a thing to look at really quick. I'm gonna go open up your character sheet, see what you have. You might have something that can save you. I just need to see what your sheet is again. As soon as I find it.
I'll go take care of the last in Commandamon. Oh, I got a fireball, right? Oh, I realized I forgot to do stuff. First off, since there's no
Never mind.
bullets.
You don't have the right set of things.
So I'm rookie.
I mean,
Not yet.
when you
Oh, I'm out.
start your turn,
It's start of the round.
Not start of the round,
It's
start of your
one.
turn. That's what I meant.
I'm dead no matter what.
Someone can help you.
Does anybody have cleanse?
I don't have a healing move. Does the axe wielder have a healing move?
I'm checking.
Does anybody have a move with cleanse attached to it?
The only one that actually, technically the only one that has anything that is Morgan. Unless they summon
No,
the
vigilance. Vigilance doesn't do that.
Because we never used.
What can Morgan do?
He still has the jar with 4 uses left.
The problem is it's still fresh by the time. We don't know how long those things or their expiration.
I do. Also, Morgan.
That's a long shot.
YOLO. He also has he does have orders he can use on Ally Digimon.
Oh.
Kind of feels like this is a cop out a little bit.
The jar is a cop out. His order energy burst is not. So.
I guess it could. They don't have to use.
Under normal circumstances, it says
Your Digimon.
but
I'm counting since you could give tamer actions on allied Digimon that are other tamers, it counts.
which makes sense. That's why I said normally.
So increase your hit points by 5.
And that is the only time he can use that skill.
Correct.
I'm still poisoned though.
You are still poisoned, yes.
You are still poisoned, but you only take your stage bonus in damage. Or is it RAM? It might be RAM.
So I'm at 6 or 5?
You are at 6. So gains you're at 6.
Yeah.
And I was expecting my ass to get knocked out. This is worse. You can't properly fly and you float. So it's really out slow.
This is what the 01 kids are here for. They're supposed to support us.
Zaramon, you're up.
Hey, Cat.
What the hell is...
Yeah.
I'm giving up
my human character's actions for the turn.
Wait, hold on. It is Michael's turn. I just skipped him.
Right.
I brain farted. Michael, go.
Alright, measurements. I can make it to here.
Use that using both actions?
That's using both actions, yeah.
Alright. Hey, it's a good area to get to.
So could someone move...
Right there, or where?
Yeah. Well, I guess here would work.
And, yeet. Y'all just saw Tiermon yeet Logan on his top of his axe.
I believe I can fly!
Okay.
I just picture that.
You told Tiermon to get Logan over there.
You did.
He did.
To fight the commando, yeah.
Gooderman, asshole! That's not what I'm called. Oh, what the hell?
Is that kid flying?
Oh, by the way, Logan can do that too. I'm trying to check what's the.
I bet Dongamon sees Logan get yeeted, and he's like, "Oh,
Oh, not me!
now he knows what that feels like."
He tackles the full-grown man.
Yeah,
I fist fight with him.
I was expecting him to just fly in, punch the hell as hard as possible.
And it's his turn. said, my human character is giving up her action to use her complex action. Alright? Puff it out. You're cured, dog, from all that stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
You
are
get to
cured.
cure one negative thing. I believe it's.
That was poison.
Just the poison. Remove the fucking poison.
Yeah, the
I
poison's
can
out.
live with only being able to attack one.
Yeah, the poison's out. Sorry, but we need you around. I just imagine, like, she points a finger and just everyone just sees a pink light of pink just hit at the your Digimon, just instant cure to poison.
By all means, that's what happens. You have power to do it. Do it. We have the things.
I gotta open it up.
We have the technology.
You know, just because of the way I said I was doing it.
It comes from your Digi. That is the wrong one.
There we go. Pink.
Yep.
I didn't realize I was still on the wrong color when I did that. But anyway, Zoromon, as in Umbermon himself, going to go here, here. This is the first 12 spaces I move. Yeah, I'd love to play with you. Bye. And then move again. And jumping up to slash away with what I did earlier.
You fool! Don't! Well,
And I am striking it with Bright Claw.
Wait, I don't like that he said cool though.
And it has ignores 4 armor. It does 7 damage and
Plus 3.
plus the successes, and ignores 4 armor.
Okay.
Go to bed then.
Rick, we definitely need to write that. I need to remember. I completely forgot the health pool for those things. We need to write that down.
You have never told me the health pool for those things.
Because I kept it to myself and forgot to write it down, and then I lost that information. So,
I mean,
we'll figure
each
it
one
out.
of them could have a different health.
Clearly, Dark Powers were made from China.
clearly, Bardock, you don't own an air fryer. By the way,
Last time I tried hitting the damn thing, it had a shield.
yeah, each one
Why
is
is that-
different.
Right, this one they were setting up the base. It was not 100%, so of course it's going to have a shield.
Yeah, no. That is all Zoromon can do.
Just like, I accept my death.
Flies away, and y'all hear a loud roar come from the Moltmon.
Alright, now here's where the real fight begins.
Whoa, you're free! He's somebody like Bird and Money X.
Yeah.
That's all Chaos could do.
Insect data.
Oh no.
Oh no!
It's a perfect ring.
Morgan, you know, alright. Kids, leave now.
But
Leave.
We can handle. We can do
No.
You heard him. Come on, believe that he can do this.
This is about to get ugly. Agumon,
right.
Fine. We'll stay out of the fight, but we're going to move those High Commandramon out of the areas.
You're not gonna want to watch this, but fine. I'll come up. Maximum evolution.
Come on, warp Digimon too! Memory serves me right. Metal Greymon!
That thing is just as big as Moltmon. I say in my.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Alright, says I'm no longer gonna be in cop.
I'm giving you one chance to surrender. We freed you.
Something new.
Freedom is such a strong word, isn't it? I won't truly be free until I've slaughtered enough Digimon to reach the mega level. And beyond!
There's gotta be. You can't think like that.
I'm not. What's to stop me from acting like this?
Y'all start. It's y'all.
We're living creatures just like you.
And their screams
What
are
will be your
so
goal after reaching mega level?
just simple. But to go even further beyond, to become the strongest.
I don't think
Wouldn't
this
that
is
be possible
someone that we
without
can
murder?
reason with.
Reasonings for the weak. Strength comes from battle. Now fight me or die.
I'm sorry.
I imagine that the commander has teleported.
Yeah, he has. He bailed.
Joey's picking
Logan's
up
like-
the Hyperman.
I don't think I should be here right now.
Yeah, you gotta wait until my next turn, and I could possibly do a thing to help him out of there, but I do not know how far the range is for. Yep.
If I got Logan killed,
yeah.
I'm going to laugh in real life, but I'm not going to laugh in game.
I mean, he had some pretty hefty challenge. He has a pretty big challenger here in front of him. If he did all this with us, that would be amazing. But not the best idea for him. Honestly, I'm more scared of the Metal Greymon. And this is not me talking in character any of the Chaos talking as Chaos.
Yeah, Metal Greymon has
So,
a lot of
We still need the turnover.
collateral damage.
Yes, because he will still
Yeah.
try to fight y'all.
And your
Oh,
goal
fuck that
after
off,
becoming the strongest, what about that?
Well, we'll figure that out when we get there, now won't we?
I just realized he can attack me because I'm flying away from
It's
him.
so strong you're going to kill the
Attacks of
yourself.
opportunity don't work that way in this game.
Yeah.
No?
No.
No, you have to literally be surrounded for that to happen.
There are specific skills and stuff.
So
that
you can bail.
Yeah, you can bail. You have to have a specific thing
That's
in order to
I'm-
actually proc attacks of opportunity.
That's lame, but alright.
That's how it was in 01 too.
We did forget a few times.
I was thinking
but-
like
and because of all the cool
I was
happened
thinking like in a
and
narrative, like story standpoint, like I would have to fucking run and
he's-
eat tax night.
He's boasting, and he has he's right now just boasting about stuff now. So get it distracted.
All right, if you want me to attack you while you're flying, I'm more than willing. All right, Doc, I'm
Just
telling
remember,
you,
you're the
Not
one
my
at 6
decision, but-
HP.
Nope, Doug, you wanted this.
Yeah.
I want you to remember that.
My back is turned, and it's yeah. My back is turned, and I'm not, and he's literally blood crazy. I'm fucked.
Headshot!
And you stop 3. Good news, you have your full dodge.
See if it's nice to me.
Yeah, you
Or-
dodge it.
Okay.
Raijumon barely dodges as you notice the ground melt where it lands to boiling the soil. As he's just cackling.
I think Joey's good.
I think you're plenty strong already. Seems like you're afraid of something.
The more you. Well, I know who I'm fighting first. You.
Haven, stop antagonizing it!
You really need to stop that.
I'm trying to get him away from... Who's closer to me right now?
The giant metal Greymon. I know what Michael's doing. He's trying to coax the thing away from Logan, who he hasn't noticed yet, thankfully. Hit for Logan.
No worries. Oh, Umbermon's there, don't worry.
Rick, do you want to do anything?
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to have Fornusmon try and get these guys out of the line of fire.
That's what Raijumon doing.
There's Moltmon here! Where are we?
Questions later! Safety now!
Oh fuck, I just realized I'm trying to carry this unconscious fat ass.
Yeah.
Also,
Dongomon freaks out, screaming for Logan as he starts gaining courage and bolting, rolling down the hill.
Oh, Dongomon.
I thought I was holding him.
Dongomon.
He just started rolling out of your arms. Or would you like to roll something to hold, to continue holding the bleeding ball whites? Because he's not that strong. Yeah, I just realized if you hold on to him at all,
the weakest out of all of us.
but so is Dongomon.
Okay. I am going to try to keep hold of him.
Cool.
What would that be?
Pizza strength, I believe.
Ready up, bro. Ready up.
Pizza strength, so...
Hang on, because he had this when he was... Hang on, I'm just adjusting him to what he should have. There we go.
You hold on to Dongomon for dear life as he is squirming in your arms, screaming for Logan, freaking out.
I feel bad for this thing when it hits Morgan's turn. It's very active.
Come on, it's going to be okay.
Abandoned it! No, I abandoned him. I gotta help him. I'm a bad partner.
Hey, that's my guy. Hey, thanks. I'm actually going to him now. I used to be ass, but you know, season came out. Now I'm playing on PS1. And boy, I'm so good about it. I think.
Question, is Logan terrified right now?
Yes.
Good.
The fuck you mean good? This was your idea.
Oh, no! I planned all this! But, we'll see. Dongomon, you need to realize that now. Right?
What'd you say, Michael?
I said, Dongomon, you realize that fleeing to the safety and letting him go fight was wrong now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now he needs to realize that rushing in head first like that, which hopefully he stays alright, he can warp out.
Alright, I'll need to roll something when it comes to Logan's turn. But no, it is Logan's turn.
Yeah, it is Logan's
I need to
turn.
roll something. I gotta roll something.
But
Logan's
right now we're
tenacity-
trying to get
yeah.
him. And Haven just like head motions towards, like very subtly head motions towards
Hey
War
guys,
Grey
I
Moon.
put push to talk
Metal Grey
because
Moon?
of my roommate.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So calm down. Don't run away from me. If you run, I can't save you.
Okay, Logan's about to do something stupid.
Boy.
Is he stubborn with his way? Is this gonna be stubborn? Alright, I got a very dumb idea. He runs over to where a tree that the Goodman Corp has clearly been fucking with. Because they're tearing this place up on the mega base. And I'm gonna roll a feat of strength. Because this tree's practically one good fucking shove
Ramon's just
away
like, no.
from falling down.
And right now I'm distracted with Dongomon, so
Logan thinks out loud. Oh, this is about to be very stupid. Let's roll. He has a fucking 10. I don't think it matters if that tree was even cut or not. He fucking slams into the damn this huge tree. Yeah, it starts crumbling down. He's like, with his entire body weight, hurting his shoulder. What's that noise? And then the tree slams into fucking Molt Mine.
Logan is an idiot.
Where'd the tree come from? As he's trying to push, goes to push it off of his Logan fucking slides down.
I know what Zeus is doing when she gets near him.
So Moltmon now has knocked prone.
Look, one of us is going to be punching Logan.
And it's gonna be me. Remember, my stick is larger than his.
herself.
Wait, actually, I don't know if my stick is larger than his now, because he just
Alright.
used a tree.
Yeah.
Alright, form the line.
Remember here's the thing, he remembered he was terrified, but guess who talked about courage being, of course you gotta be scared, but courage takes being afraid, but still having the guts to do what's right. Conversation that happened earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was there for two people to say that, though, not just me.
Exactly! Y'all fucking the reason motivated him to
Just
do that.
realize something. I think
Like-
with how things are going, I think Zeus is slowly losing her cool with everyone except for Arthur and Jones.
Alright, firm on your
Just realizing all of a sudden, oh my god, half of us are fucking stupid.
Hey, no, Logan's thing worked though.
That's gonna be his argument. If it worked, it's not stupid.
Meanwhile, Haven honestly thinks that Arthur, now Logan, and now Logan are stupid, so...
He's admitted to being stupid is the thing.
I think that two of us are like, wow, half of our team are stupid.
Saw the tree
Heck,
fall
here's
down.
the thing. She's been seeing the ones that she sees as stupid with the way they interact with things. I hate to say this Michael, is your character, Linda, Joe, well, not Joey, but and Logan. You three are really getting my character just like, these three are stupid.
Well, I could not have
Alright.
predicted that Logan was going to do that.
I don't think any of us did.
Well, he's just gonna say, "Well, you motivated me to do it," with the dumbest grin on his face.
If he was not fully paying attention, if he didn't see Logan, the only one he would see would be Umbermon.
He knows Mom, but he's under a fucking tree. That Logan just knocked over and bruised his shoulder badly.
Oh, it's James' turn.
He knows it was
And
Umbermon.
before I start, I need to remind myself to take that duration counter down by 1 for that Fury.
Right.
I've been making sure I'm
I think
trying
mine-
that with Morgan, so... How many turns has it been? Just so I know from your side.
I think
It
this
should-
is the second turn.
Yeah, this is the last turn that
Yeah.
he's active.
Yeah, this is the last turn for it. So although it probably wouldn't be effective to do so, some people probably could try.
Do you want to listen to Morgan and fucking just, or slash Arthur said, play rescue. Morgan said, y'all leave.
I mean, I did have trees fall in this sport.
I mean, not much I can say.
Yeah,
I literally,
you need to
I'm
go
writing
make
a
sure
lot
that he's
of
okay
voucher.
now.
Yeah.
This one?
No,
I'm
the other
trying
one.
to get?
That one I blasted the fuck out of.
This one had
Yeah.
trees fall on him.
Oh, fuck, I just realized. I don't know if Sappamon, Raijimon can carry this thing.
He can.
Or him, or her.
So,
They're the same size,
Wait.
thus grappling strength dictates that they can use stuff.
is this one even in the path of the railgun? But to
Not really.
fire off. Alright. Good to know.
That right there is basically the railgun.
I know.
So I'm just barely at range.
Alright, Runamon's just gonna try to get this guy farther out of the way. Just in case, because personally, it doesn't know what that ultimate's gonna do.
Yeah, this right here is basically the railgun.
So yeah, Runamon's just digging this probably unconscious boy just out of the way. Anyways, just to keep things safe. So we're trying, because I don't. know if you could even.
Alright, so what are you doing, James?
Taking this one farther back.
Maltmon. Looks to Umbramon.
Uh-oh.
But first he has to get the tree off of him.
It acts as a stun, I assume.
Yeah. So that requires an action. And an action to get the fuck up. So he's no longer facing the big ass fucking dragon, which Morgan has hopped on. Shoosh.
This being the case,
Falling forward as Moltmon gets up trying to cackle.
And then through the Digivice, I'm sorry for like giving orders like this all session. But Haven is going to say break their collars and let the.
We already did that work.
I mean, the Dark Teller, all their collars were broken except for the Jazzardmon who failed.
Yeah.
Which, when the
Get
Dark Teller was
the
just.
Commandramon to help. We need to get out of here.
A lot of them are conscious,
that's
which is.
what we do.
On a positive note,
No,
Moltmon's
we need
gone.
to get out, teleport
That's
out.
what we're doing.
Yeah.
Moltmon's gone. I'm just gonna state that now. I'm deleting Morgan and them. We'll be sealing Morgan in a moment.
Moltmon's not going to survive.
Morgan bolted with Moltmon. We'll come back to that fight later in a minute. So combat is now over.
Hey.
You just saw him rocket forward with Moltmon for a mile, slamming through trees and stuff. As Logan comes running out. I can't believe that worked! Ah!
I would normally ask for a roll, but no. Arthur can definitely see the irritation in Zoot.
Logan, what were you thinking?
You told me to do.
I mean, he's not wrong there.
Hi.
Alright.
It's a situation where if I didn't act like that, Morgan probably
Enough
wouldn't
talk.
have the
We'll talk
advantage.
about it whenever we get back. We need to get out of here.
I know.
We can't
I
just
don't know if
leave.
that thing's going to come back.
I could not hear you.
As you said, you see a massive fucking laser explosion from the
I think we
distance.
should-
We could get caught up in the collateral damage.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
More likely that one.
So we're just leaving Morgan here.
Morgan will be fine.
We don't know if they can
Quite
get back
literally.
on their own.
Not like we're leaving him here, we're just getting out of the area.
Yeah, we can't teleport back. We don't know if we can get Morgan back. If Morgan can go back on his own.
As y'all see, that Metal Greymon does land, and he just rolls up.
Wait.
Since y'all are about to teleport out, he's just kind of
I
walking
am
back.
still holding Dongomon.
What,
I just can't move him.
Me again.
Alright,
Let's be.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Morgan, Metal Greymon lands back and reverts back to Agumon, and Morgan kind of stretches. Sorry about that. I lost my head for a moment.
What you do?
We're not going to talk about it.
Oh, well, I got.
But still him launching the Moltmon into the net ocean.
We're actually going to show off what happened for viewers to see.
The computer monster probably went to the disassembly line.
Yeah, the disassembly line.
There is gone.
Recycling bin.
Alright, let me... Because this was an instant thing. I'm putting it in this tiny area. Moltmon was talking mad shit. Exactly. You taking me in this area just so I can kill you here. And then Metal Greymon aims his gun right at his torso. Morgan goes, no. Just putting down the rabid animal where the kids can't see. And that's when the explosion happens. Metal Greymon railgunned him at fucking close range, evaporating him. Leaving bits of him
Can you just
remaining
roll that
before they...
for us real quick? We just want to see the numbers.
Okay.
Just the numbers?
So, Cat, because
Because
it's
he's
still
still-
around Fury, 17d6 next with 2 auto successes.
No, I will let Chaos
And
roll.
put
It's
him in attack mode too. Just make it that extra speed bit.
Yeah, Morgan has
offense
to do it.
Offense position.
Put him in full power?
Yeah.
Put him in full power, you
Offensive
say?
stance. Yes.
Yep.
I wish that everyone would do this with me, but I know they're not going to.
The beam.
Yes.
I will
Yeah.
handle the fiery explosion. Like, it was a massive fucking explosion because Metal Greymon unloaded a fucking railgun into this bitch.
Done. I am not done. That's another 4 to add. Okay, dropping this back down to 4.
Oh wait, this is better.
But yeah, that works. I believe Metal Greymon's beam, I think, is yellow.
One extra
Look at the
attack.
barrel.
That's 9
So-
successes.
Its base damage, I'm going to tell you this now. It was 23. 31.
Yeah, that thing's fucked. Me and Ezra, we didn't do any damage to him.
Yeah. Yo. Yeah, no, Mon is fucking dead. That's what Morgan was when Morgan thinks that whatever y'all asked what he did to it, Morgan said, yeah, nothing. I just had a polite conversation with him. He's
Morgan back to normal.
Yep.
You're
He's
not
strategic
5
with
years
the-
old. You can tell us that you killed it.
Yeah, I had no choice.
I mean, I thought pretty sure there's always a choice.
There always is, but some people and Digimon.
There's always a choice,
too-
but it's not always ours to make, Joseph.
Like, he has a
Right.
point. The amount of Digimon we've had to kill before because these Digimon choose to be monsters. Humans can do this. Rick, pan away, pan away, pan away, pan away. Please tell me we're filming on Mon.
I mean, I wasn't close up to him.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
You saw nothing.
You all saw nothing.
I saw nothing. I was looking away for a second because my cat
I
distracted
didn't even
me.
see anything.
It's fine,
Well,
we'll censor
I don't
the
care
stream
if the play-
afterwards.
Yeah. And the Digimon for the Digimental Sincerity was one we had to kill as well.
Come on,
Molmon's not the first.
Nongomon. Let's go and whack Logan over the head.
I agree. Wait, what?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No,
This
no,
is
David has a
amazing.
point.
Hey, wait, no, I'm hurting you. No.
If he tries to go away, I'm taking out my walking stick and whacking him over the head with
You're
it.
just chasing him with it, whacking him as he's trying to run, holding his arm. Ow! Hey! Ow!
Man, like I said, Zeus just immediately goes back to the real world.
You
Morgan.
are an idiot.
That's not the boy. Ow! Stop with the stick. No!
When I said have courage, I meant within reason.
It was!
Well,
I think! I didn't die, did I? I'm gonna ruin this thing! Stop it! Dongomon kinda just is nipping at him. Just,
I'm
"Hey,
not
come
actually
on."
hitting him very, very hard.
I know.
Zeus is going back to the real world and not really stopping for anything. She's going to her spot to calm down.
Let's just get.
Ian's just laughing his ass off.
Let's just get.
Then
come
Haven
on,
stops and grabs Logan's jacket. Seriously, you could have died.
Well,
we all could.
I'm glad you didn't.
But
But I thought you had more brains in your head than that. Oh,
Well,
wow, she's
I'm gonna-
Southern now. Or
I'm
they're
gonna be
turning
honest. If it means someone else gets to live, I'm willing to make that trade.
Joey realized he thinks the same way.
And I'm gonna tell you this right now. If something happens to you and we start falling like flies, there's not gonna be anyone else. Eventually, if everyone has that self-sacrifice mentality.
I'm not gonna make sure we don't fall like flies.
Then that means you too.
I agree with him. You need to. There's nothing wrong with being. There's the thin line between being a hero and being a memory, Logan.
You don't need any more martyrs. And then Haven lets go of his jacket and turns around.
Wait. Thanks. And I do mean that.
I might have known that you'd be okay this time, but you were still stupid.
I mean, I am pretty stupid.
I'm checking out.
Have you seen my test scores? He says, chuckling.
Test scores aren't the only measure of intelligence, you know.
Bro, I'm not
I
You guys
wish-
all right?
Logan gets quiet when you say that.
We're
here.
hanging in there.
I'm sorry y'all had to go through this.
Let's go check on Linda.
What do you mean by this in particular?
Just
What just happened? Seeing the actual... Because Bifurmon was definitely a completely different case. He was just a Digimon in it for the money. I experienced many a Digimon like Moltmon back in the day.
Yeah, I remember I heard.
If this was an anime, we would see flashbacks of some of those Digimon, like Ogremon X, fucking actually Fornusmon, some of the members of the Holy Arcana, specifically the fucking Judge Angemon, and then Zergomon, and the lot. He's just talking.
There are good and bad eggs everywhere.
There are.
I mean,
As many
we know that
evil-
because they even invaded our world.
Michael, you were having a conversation on the other side of the area when this was happening.
Morgan was being loud, and as they walked up, saying this.
I
give him
pretty
that.
much just said there are good and bad eggs everywhere.
Mm.
Well, I
I
passed
get
it.
that, and that's not the bit that I'm upset about.
What's upset you then? Talk with me here.
All we could do was break the tower. That's all that we were good for in that fight.
Well, here's the big thing. Do you realize how long it took me to reach that level? I almost had to die fighting in an arena to get me and Agumon to get to ultimate level. I was the last one to us to reach that. Armor Digivolution has its uses too, but I gotta pull my own weight too here, because every other fight up to this point, we weren't able to do anything because me and Agumon are just Agumon. No offense, buddy. None taken. So there are gonna be some fights where some of us have to sit out. It's a team thing. Think of it like how Logan with football. Not everybody's off the bench. Hell, not even everyone's off the bench right now. I'm the only one here of the original crew. I get you're upset. Trust me. I know how you feel. I may have been the first one of us to evolve to champion, but I was the last to become ultimate. So watching everyone else being able to handle these fights against the Holy Arcana while I was dead weight was definitely not a good sight to be in. And then than having me put on display fighting armies of Digimon, essentially. That wasn't a good day.
Yo.
You don't get it.
Where was I getting shot
I'm not.
at?
What?
I'm not talking about not contributing. I'm saying I'm worried about what if you weren't here. If
Well,
they're able to
you
just get stuff like that, if they're able to just keep doing that over and over again, you guys will get exhausted. And then we'll have nothing that we can do. Nothing. Just
if we're not fighting all the time, how are we gonna get exhausted? Y'all are gonna break before we would in this regard, Arthur. That's why we had that whole discussion before. We were worried about y'all. We are used to constant fighting. We got used to that because we got stuck here. Ugh. You're definitely handling this a lot better than we did. I'm gonna be real. I respect you for this, kid. You are trying to figure this out. But here's the thing. I don't know how Armor Digivolution works. Maybe, like, I don't know, some hybrid between Digimentals might make it as strong as an ultimate or something. I don't know. This whole thing is new.
And we're still learning.
We play the hand we are dealt. Me and the other the first group are playing support and backup. Y'all are the front line right now. Because we can't do anything without y'all. Agumon would not have been able to get through all that by himself. Especially with Moltmon there. So y'all contributed way more than I did. And I thank you for that, helping me here. You did a good job leading the battlefield. And all of y'all did a great job here.
I barely did anything. Haven did more than I did today.
You think I did all the barking around? Hell, I didn't do that much until we reached the continental server anyway.
He didn't do much until near the end of the, until they were heading back.
Yeah.
Let's not get heated, alright? We should probably head back, and hey, we could try making those foods you tried making. But where did Aleka go?
Aleka went back.
We should be joining her.
Yeah,
What's
I
done
guess.
is done. What happened, happened. We had Morgan here. I know there might be times where they're not, but we're gonna have to figure that out on as a team. Remember that. We all have to think of ideas together. Don't let this burden just be on you.
We can always train ourselves. We can even stay. One day, we can go and try and train where there isn't an anomaly like this.
I mean, it will be a pain in the ass to do, but it will be possible.
Let's just go home.
Y'all need a break. Alright. We're going to do a training. Next time we enter Digital World, I agree with Haven. We're going to do training. If any Dark Tower thing happens, I'd rather us be ready. Alright? Tomorrow, I want y'all up here. Because, man, I had to do all the... God, this stuff's such a drag sometimes.
I think my big brother would have a better time. Or Winter.
Arthur
the fighting
If we're going to be the wizard, am I still being
by himself, and he opens the portal back as well.
This has been the Stories of Those Within Us.
We'll see everybody next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.